And good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to tonight's coverage here, live in Edinburgh, Texas, between Sharyland taking on Pioneer. City rivalries going against each other here in this first matchup. As Pioneer delivers a strong attack there on the left-hand side, they'll get the second point here at this Venom Challenge volleyball matchup. And now it'll be 3-2, Pioneer up to serve. In comes a serve. Rattlers lining up for the spike. That's going to go out of bounds. Miscue there will go to the Lady Diamondbacks. And now we have a tie game, 3 apiece here in set number 1. If you're joining us here live, feel free to give the stream a like and share with family and friends, as we'll have multiple matchups lined up for you here this evening. We'll have 6 games. First one just starting off here, as Pioneer will get their next point and now will take their first lead here in the matchup this afternoon. Both these teams will be playing later today. Pioneer actually plays back-to-back games, this one being the first one, the next one at approximately 5 o'clock. And a great shot there by the Lady Rattlers to get point number 4 there. Substitutions now being made. And now we'll be tied at 4 apiece. Sharyland now up to serve. Free ball coming up for the Lady Rattlers. Here's the setup now. And can't recover it. Point goes to Sharyland. They'll retake the lead here, now up 5-4. Pioneer with a strong attack there. That's going to go through for the Lady Diamondbacks. They'll tie it up now 5 apiece. In comes the serve. Good dig there by Sharyland. They'll send this one across. Good pickup there by Pioneer. The response, great kill shot there by number 13. The Lady Diamondbacks now back with the lead. (6-5) is your score, and they'll play 2 sets here in this matchup. In comes the serve. Sharyland can't keep that one in play. Lady Diamondbacks now with a 2-point lead, their biggest lead here so far in this matchup. That'll go down as an ace. In comes the serve. Sharyland able to recover this one. They'll send it across, picked up by their Lady Diamondbacks. Here's the set. The kill, another great shot there by Pioneer, number 13. The second one here in this first set, now up 8-5. As we win the ball, the next matchup, as I mentioned, Pioneer playing back-to-back games. Their second one will be taking on Mac High. And then Mac High will stay here afterwards. They'll take on Edinburgh Vela. Then both teams will switch off for the remaining 3 games here this afternoon going into the evening. Here's the set from Pioneer. The attack's going to go a bit too far past the line. Point goes to Sharyland off the miscue. Substitutions now for the Lady Rattlers. Now in comes the serve. Here's the set by Pioneer. Powerful attack by number 14 again. Rattler is able to recover it. Here's the response. And a great shot there by the libero for Sharyland. Take a look at that replay there. Pioneer with a great set. Libero picks it up, and actually, it was not the Libero with the kill shot there. As Pioneer now comes with a set, they're just going to send it across. Lady Rattlers with the setup now. Gets a tip on the line from the blockers, but not enough to send it back. Number 14 again from Sherilyn, getting it done. Tie game, 8 apiece. Here's a set by Pioneer. And that's the point going to Sherilyn. I was going to say, I didn't know if the blockers had a contact on that. It looked like it just hit the net, and it did. And in comes the serve now for the Lady Rattlers. Now back with the lead. Good block there by the front line for the Lady Rattlers to get point number 10. Blockers number 3 and 14 getting it done. And now short timeout here to attend to a minor injury. There's like just a small cut on the elbow. Great job by the training staff here. And now we'll resume play. Lady Rattlers now take back the lead up by 2, 10-8. Here's the setup now. Pioneer just lobs it over the blockers. Here's a setup for the Lady Rattlers. And a good block touch there by Pioneer to get themselves back in. Number 4 getting it done. Now down by 1. Substitution for both sides. As that last point is scored by Sherilyn. Lady Rattlers in with the serve. Pioneer with a set to the left side. Powerful attack by number 13 for Pioneer. That's going to be her 3rd recorded kill here in set 1. And they actually have the game tied here at 11, so we'll adjust that. In comes the serve for Pioneer. Sherilyn with the set. And couldn't get the attack across. Pioneer will get the point off the miscue. And it looks like that adjustment was by mistake, so now we're tied 11 apiece. Here comes the serve, the setup now by the Lady Rattlers, picked up by Pioneer. No response. Gets the tip over the net. Sherilyn able to adjust. They'll send it across. Quick tip there by Pioneer. Another powerful shot by number 13. That's going to be a key player to look out for in this matchup. As she goes for another attack. Picked up by the libero this time by Sherilyn. They'll send it back. Picked up by Pioneer. The fake setup there. Good response by the blocker, but not able to keep it alive. Point goes to Pioneer. Great sequence on that last play. As we take a look at the play there on the right side of the screen, presented by South Padre Island. There's that fake setup there, blocker, able to come away with it, but can't keep it alive for her teammates. Meanwhile, Sherilyn forced to send it across. Pioneer try to get it through. They'll get the kick up there. That one's going to go well out of bounds. Point goes to Sherilyn. Not very common to see the ball stay alive off of a kick. Lady Rattlers now up to serve, tie game here, 12 apiece. And an ace for the Rattlers. Serve was by number 6 for Sherilyn. Here comes the serve. Pioneer able to pick it up this time. They'll go for the attack. Good block by the front line there. Now they'll just send it across. Set up now for the Lady Rattlers. They'll push it through. A high set there. They'll just lob it over. Somewhat of a free ball for Sherilyn here. And a good pickup here by Pioneer. The response by number 13. Did it go in? No, out of bounds. Point Sherilyn. Lady Rattlers now with the lead. Here's the short setup in the middle. Good block and a pickup by Sherilyn. The response. Deflected at the front line there as well. Pioneer with a response. Powerful hit on the edge. That's going to go out of bounds. Point goes to Sherilyn. So back-to-back missed attacks by number 13 from Pioneer. Unforced errors will go in favor of the Lady Rattlers. Pioneer now with a setup down the middle. They'll attack the back line. Nobody in sight. Pioneer will end their short scoring drought here. Now down by 2. It'll be number 13 up to serve now for Pioneer. Libero picks it up for Sherilyn. They'll get the 3 touches, can't send it over. That'll be considered an ace. Serve doesn't get over the net. Substitutions for the Rattlers. Sherilyn up to serve, up by 2. Pioneer picks this one up. Here's the setup on the left side. Powerful hit by number 14, and in it goes for Pioneer. Now it'll be the Libero's turn to serve for Pioneer, down by 1. Gets that one across. Sherilyn, enough space to set it up here. Pioneer has a chance to respond now. Here's the attack, good block by Sherilyn. Pioneer trying to send it across. Good pickup there by Sherilyn with a chance to counter. Pioneer will get it back. Free ball, they'll just send it over. Here's the setup now on behind. And they'll get it through for the Lady Rattlers. Great sequence play there by both teams, and it will be the Lady Rattlers with the point. Substitution now again for Sherilyn. Short serve there. Just gets it past the net. It'll be a free ball coming up. And a good block. Just put it in there for Pioneer. Number 7 gets it done for the Lady Diamondbacks. In comes the serve. Sherilyn with the setup now from behind. Good attack there, the block. Lessens the power. And a good block there again, and a high kick. They'll be able to send this one across. Sherilyn with the response. No good. Pioneer sends it across. Now they're trying to keep this one afloat. They'll send that one across and they'll come away with it. Great sequence on that point there. Sherilyn comes away with it, up by 2. Substitution now for the Lady Rattlers again. Great play there by Pioneer. Sherilyn evidently will come away with it. Here's the setup from behind. Powerful attack. Is it in? No, out of bounds again. Their 3rd powerful strike there at the line. Pioneer just needs to get it inside. It'll be Sherilyn who gets it done here. Another powerful attack there by Pioneer. Sherilyn still able to recover it. Powerful attack, nobody behind. And it's a net violation against the Lady Rattlers. So Pioneer will actually come away with the point. Pioneer now up to serve, still down by 2. Some back and forth. Points being scored by both sides, out of bounds. Good awareness there by Pioneer from the miscue. Now down by 1. Here comes the serve. Here's the set by Sherilyn. They'll send it across. And a violation will go against Sherilyn. They'll give it to the Lady Diamondbacks, and now we're tied 19 apiece. Here's the setup now from behind. Thought that was going to be a carry call there. They won't count it. Another block as Pioneer tries to send this one return. They'll get that one in. Point goes to the Diamondbacks. They'll take the lead. Interesting here on the last play. I was going to check to see if we got the carry recorded, but we just missed it. Was going to see if you guys can make the call there. Could be the difference maker here in this matchup in set 1. Meanwhile, Sherilyn with the setup just gets it across the net, or over the net, I should say. Diamondbacks, strong attack. Sherilyn able to recover. And they can't keep that one afloat. Lady Rattlers will get the point, and they'll bring the game back to a tie game. And again, Sherilyn with substitutions. Lady Rattlers up to serve. Pioneer with the setup. Good block there by number 14, getting it done for Sherilyn. They'll take the lead again, up by 1. Here comes the serve. Picked up by Pioneer. Here's the attack. Strong hit there. The barrel able to pick it up, but can't keep it alive. Point goes to Sherilyn. And a powerful hit there, I should say. A good setup here. Goes to the far side and just able to get it through. Pioneer tries to attack again. Sherilyn able to recover. Here's the response. Pioneer now with a setup on the left side. Just lobs it over the blockers. Smart move there, just getting that one over. Number 13 gets it through. 1 point game here in set 1. Good serve there. It's going to be considered an ace for Pioneer. Now we're tied again, 22 apiece. It'll be number 4 for Pioneer up to serve. Sherilyn able to recover. They'll try to send it across. So confusion by the official. Not sure the point is 2. It's Pioneer. Pioneer will get this point there as the Rattlers fail to get it over the net. There's the pickup there. There'll be a free ball coming up for Pioneer as they'll get the setup. Here's the attack and a point for Pioneer. Set point now for Sherilyn Pioneer. They're one away of closing out set 1. In comes the serve. Here's the setup. And fail to get over the net. Pioneer will come away with set 1. Final score 25-22 here in set 1. We'll step aside. Set number 2 underway in just a bit.
1.
At Tortilleria Ibañez, flavor starts fresh every day. Crispy flautas, homemade tamales, and our signature chicken salad, all made for you. Tortilleria Ibañez, tradition on every plate.
This is the island where adulting takes its own vacation. South Padre is more than an island. It's the island.
I fell on a loose towel at the grocery store, and now they're saying it's my fault. Do you think you could help?
Of course I can help. You should be focused on feeling better.
Oh, thank you, Law Champ. Hey, do you think I can get a selfie?
Of course.
This is the island where adulting takes its own vacation. South Padre is more than an island. It's the island.
At Brownsville ISD, every journey starts with a strong foundation.
Our academic programs inspire curiosity and critical thinking.
In athletics, students unleash their potential while diving into school spirit.
Creativity shines throughout our various fine arts programs.
Our career and technical education provides students with essential skills for the workforce.
With dual enrollment courses, students can earn college credits while still in high school.
Brownsville ISD.
One team.
One dream.
It seems like you'll do anything for your clients.
Anything.
Would you get a face tattoo?
What do you all think?
That's good, boss.
Yeah, Latte.
And we're back in the Arsenal end. Set number 2 about to go underway here. As Pioneer breaks out of their huddle Pioneer breaking out of the huddle. They'll stay in the same sides. Sherilyn now coming out. Both teams trying to get situated here. And looks like we're still waiting on some clarification here. Now they'll get the substitution across. Now it looks like we're ready to go. Pioneer now up to serve first here in set 2. And comes the serve. Here's the setup. Rattlers with the attack. Pioneer just sends it behind. Pioneer quickly sends it across. Good placement there by Sherilyn to get point number 1 and kick off set 2. One zero, Lady Rattlers with the lead. Powerful attack there again by Pioneer, picked up by the Lady Rattlers. Good stop there. Chance to respond. Can't get over the net. Point goes to Lady Rattlers again. Correction, they're going to give it to Pioneer. Looks like there was a violation here against the Lady Rattlers. So now we're tied at 1 apiece. That one's going to go out of bounds. Point goes to Sherilyn. Off the missed serve, or the serve going out of bounds. Sherilyn gets the serve across. Pioneer with the setup. Now they'll go to the right side. Short lob there. Libero able to dig it up. Now able to send it across. Now attacking on the left side. It's going to go out of bounds. Point goes to Sherilyn. Off the miscue again by a Pioneer. Serve comes through, just over the net. High set there, and a great kill shot right down the middle for Pioneer. They'll get point number 2. It'll be number 13 up to serve now for the Lady Diamondbacks. Here comes the serve. Sherilyn can't return it. It's going to be an ace. Second one in the matchup. Now it looks like we're going to have a substitution here for Sherilyn. As the side officials meeting with the coach from Sherilyn. Never good to return. Pioneer up to serve. Here's a set from Sherilyn. And a high pickup there by Pioneer. Able to send this one across. They'll get the block, tip in good for number 14. Pioneer gets the point. In comes a serve. Good pickup by Sherilyn. Send it across. They'll be able to pick it up. And it's going to be a violation there. Point goes to Sherilyn. Pioneer crosses the net there. Substitution now for Sherilyn. In comes the serve. Here's the setup now for Pioneer. Send it across and can't get it. Keep it in play. Point goes to Pioneer. And a substitution now for Pioneer. 5-4. Lady Diamondbacks with the lead. Here's a set by Pioneer. Good block by Sherilyn. And they'll get the points. The dynamic duo here from Sherilyn gets it done. Take a look at the play while they get a substitution through. Diamondbacks with the setup. And just a great block at the net. Here's a setup now. That one's going to go out of bounds. Point goes to the Diamondbacks. Sherilyn blockers get a touch on it. Doesn't roll in their favor. In comes a serve. That's going to go out of bounds. Point goes to the Lady Rattlers. Now we're tied 6 apiece. Here's a set by Pioneer from the back line, out of bounds. Point goes to Sherilyn again. 7-6 is your score. Good dig there by the libero for Pioneer. They'll send it across and they'll get a kill there for the Pioneer. They'll tie it up again, 7 apiece. It'll be number 14 now up to serve. Here comes the serve. Here's the setup. That one's going to go well out of bounds. Off the miscue, point, Lady Diamondbacks. Here comes the serve from number 14. A good pickup there by Sherilyn. And a block right after. Another wall now from Pioneer by numbers 11 and 13. Powerful strike there by Sherilyn. Too strong for Pioneer to make the dig there. They'll get point number 8. And now a substitution for Sherilyn. Number 5 now up to serve. And here comes the serve. Here's the setup. Powerful hit. The blockers can't send it across enough. Number 13 again with another kill. Number 5 in the record book. Here's the serve by the libero for Pioneer, out of bounds, goes too far. That'll make it a 1-point game now. In comes the serve, here's the setup. Right down the middle. The pickup by Sheridan, can't keep it in play. Point goes to Pioneer. Here comes the serve. Sherilyn trying to send this one across. They'll get it. Picked up by Pioneer. Lady Diamondbacks looking to attack. And a quick pickup there by Sherilyn to send it across. Gives Pioneer a second chance to set up. Number 14 with a powerful hit, just goes too far. Sherilyn will get the point. Substitution now made for Sherilyn. They'll now have number 11 up to serve. Here's a set for Pioneer. On the right side, able to pick it up, quickly sends it across. Lady Diamondbacks looking to send it again. Easy tip there by number 3 for Sherilyn to get the point. And comes the serve. A high set there. Good block there by Pioneer. That'll give them the point. And now they'll be up by 1. Number 4 with the stop there by Sherilyn Pioneer. And an ace for Pioneer. That's going to be her third one. Sherilyn's going to be forced to call a timeout, so we'll step aside. We'll be back on the RSON.
Give your little one the best start at Brownsville ISD's Pre-K3 and Pre-K4 programs. At BISD, 3 and 4-year-olds develop fundamental skills that pave the way to lifelong success. With quality educators, access to the latest technology, and free nutritious meals to fuel the day, our young minds explore and learn in exciting new ways. Enroll your 3 and 4-year-old today at Brownsville ISD, the best choice.
No matter where you are in life, Texas Southmost College is here to help you move forward. Whether you're starting fresh, changing careers, or gaining new skills, TSC has affordable programs designed to fit your goals. It's time to take the next step. Think big. Think bright. Think TSC.
And we're back in the RSON. Sherilyn got the first point, and then Diamondbacks just now respond with another point of their own. And here comes the serve, able to get it across. Can't return it, an ace for Pioneer. In comes the serve here. Here's the setup now. Sherilyn sends it across. That's going to be out of bounds. Point Pioneer. Lady Rattlers now on a run. I believe they're on a 4-point run now. Sherilyn able to pick it up here. They'll attack on the near side. Pioneer looking to send it back right down the middle. And a great placement there. Another kill for Pioneer. Diamondbacks, Lady Diamondbacks now up to serve. And Sherilyn can't recover. Pioneer will continue their scoring run. Serve's going to go out of bounds. Point goes to the Lady Rattlers. That'll end their score drought. After 6 points by Pioneer. Sherilyn up with the serve. Pioneer's going to set it up here, looking for the attack. Picked up by Sherilyn. A fake set there. Gives Pioneer a chance to respond. It's going to go well out of bounds. Sherilyn now with another point. And it comes the serve, picked up by Pioneer. Short setup there, able to send it across. Lady Rattlers with the return, picked up by Pioneer. The chance to respond now. Powerful hit there, down the middle by number 14 to get them point 19. Lady Diamondbacks on the serve. Here's the setup and the attack. It's going to go out of bounds. Point goes to Pioneer. Now it's 20-13. 5 more to go for the win. And comes the serve. Here's the setup now. And can't send it across. Point goes to Pioneer. Eight-point lead now for the Lady Diamondbacks. And an ace again for Pioneer. Lady Diamondbacks now just need 3 more to close out this game. Here's the setup now. Here's the set. They'll send it across. Pick up here. Good send off there. Go right down the middle. Can't get over the net. Point goes to Sherilyn. And the Lady Rattlers now will send in some substitutions. It'll be number 6 now up to serve for Sherilyn. There's the setup, a fake one from behind. Sherilyn able to pick it up. They'll send it back. Now they'll attack, and a great kill shot again by number 13. That's going to be kill number 7 on our record book for Pioneer. Pioneer now up to serve. Now it's going to go out of bounds. Point goes to Lady Rattlers. Took a second to get the call there by the side judge. Substitution now for the Lady Rattlers. Number 5 now up to serve. Here's the setup now. And a powerful hit, another kill for number 13. Number 8. Now they're just 1 point away to close it out here. In comes the serve. Here's the setup for Sherilyn. Picked up by Pioneer. Chance to respond. That one's going to go out of bounds. Point goes to the Lady Rattlers. Substitution now. They'll bring in number 14 back. Great serve there, and that's going to be an ace for Sherilyn. Sherilyn now back with the serve. Pioneer with the set here. And the attack right down the middle. And that's how they'll close out this game. Pioneer with a win, 25-22, 25-17. We'll step aside and we'll get our next matchup lined up for you. We'll be Pioneer again back on the court. This time they'll be taking on Mac High. We'll step aside. We'll be back on the RSON.
Rev up your future with Texas Southmost College's Auto Body Repair Program. In just 2 semesters, Auto Body Repair Program. In just 2 semesters, you'll gain the skills to become an auto body repair specialist. Learn using industry standard iCar Academy to get you job ready fast. If you're ready to drive your career forward, TSC's Auto Body Repair Program is the place to start. Classes are filling fast, so visit tsc.edu and apply today.
I fell on a loose towel at the grocery store, and now they're saying it's my fault. Do you think you could help?
Of course I can help. You should be focused on feeling better.
Oh, thank you, Law Champ. Hey, do you think I can get a selfie?
Of course.
The standard of excellence has always been Cadillac, so be iconic and drive one. Free your Cadillac, Brownsville, Texas.
This is the island where adulting takes its own vacation. South Padre is more than an island. It's the island. This is the island where even the grown-ups forget what day it is. South Padre is more than an island. It's the island.
No matter where you are in life, Texas Southmost College is here to help you move forward. Whether you're starting fresh, changing careers, or gaining new skills, TSC has affordable programs designed to fit your goals. It's time to take the next step. Think big. Think bright. Think TSC.
Caters.
Permatemp Personnel Services has been servicing local businesses for the past 29 years.
Leave the hiring to us. Let us become your personal hiring guru.
We have a network of skilled employees to fit your needs.
Your success is our strategy.
Don't hesitate, call us now.
If you've been in a car crash, call Kenny. We're available to take your call 24/7, and we don't charge a fee unless we win your case. When you're in a car crash, call Kenny. Call 999-1111 now for a free consultation.
At Brownsville ISD, every journey starts with a strong foundation.
Our academic programs inspire curiosity and critical thinking.
In athletics, students unleash their potential while diving into school spirit.
Creativity shines throughout our various fine arts programs.
Our career and technical education provides students with essential skills for the workforce.
With dual enrollment courses, students can earn college credits while still in high school.
Brownsville ISD.
One team.
One dream.
This is the island where adulting takes its own vacation. South Padre is more than an island. It's the island.
It means a lot to me. TSC has changed me to make me realize that I can accomplish things. Just don't give up. A long way from where I was to what I am now, and there's no limit to where I'm going.
No importa en cuál etapa de tu vida te encuentres, Texas Almus College está aquí para ayudarte a progresar. Ya sea que estés empezando desde cero, cambiando de carrera o adquiriendo nuevas habilidades, TSC tiene programas accesibles diseñados para adaptarse a tus metas. Es hora de dar el siguiente paso. Piensa en grande, piensa claramente, piensa en TSC.
Give your little one the best start at Brownsville ISD's Pre-K3 and Pre-K4 programs. At BISD, 3 and 4-year-olds develop fundamental skills that pave the way to lifelong success. With quality educators, access to the latest technology, and free nutritious meals to fuel the day, our young minds explore and learn in exciting new ways. Enroll your 3 and 4-year-old today at Brownsville ISD, the best choice.
It seems like you'll do anything for your clients.
Anything.
Would you get a face tattoo?
What do you all think?
Looks good, boss.
Yeah, Latte.
Kenny Perez came from a small town in Texas. At Kenny Perez Law, we won't stop fighting until our clients get what's rightfully theirs. We're right by your side, no matter what. Call Kenny Perez Injury Lawyers today, 956-999-1111.
At Tortilleria Ibañez, flavor starts fresh every day. Crispy flautas, homemade tamales, and our signature chicken salad, all made for you. Tortilleria Ibañez, tradition on every plate.
Turn your passion into a powerful career at Texas Southmost College. Our automotive technology program will train you in everything from maintenance to full vehicle systems repair. Earn a certificate or associate degree and get certified to work as a C maintenance or B-level technician. You'll be guided by seasoned instructors who have decades of real-world automotive experience, helping you get ready to roll into the industry. So take the wheel and apply today at tsc.edu. Rev up your future with Texas Southmost College's Auto Body Repair program. In just 2 semesters, you'll gain the skills to become an auto body repair specialist. Learn using industry standard iCar Academy to get you job ready fast. If you're ready to drive your career forward, TSC's Auto Body Repair program is the place to start. Classes are filling fast, so visit tsc.edu and apply today.
Give your little one the best start.
And we're back in the RSON, our second game about to go underway. This time it'll be between Mac High and Pioneer again. And it will be the Lady Diamondbacks up to serve first. Lady Bulldogs looking to send this one across. That one's going to go past the post. First points will go to Pioneer off the miscue there. This is going to be our second game of 6. Mac High able to recover it. They'll send it across. No, they won't. Pioneer will get point 2. Game 2 of our 6-game coverage here at the Venom Challenge Volleyball here live in Edinburgh, Texas. And it'll be Pioneer again to serve. Failed to get that one over the net. First points for Mac High off the miscue. And we have an earring that has come off on the court. We'll set that one aside. Great job by the maintenance crew, I would say. 2-1 is your score. Lady Bulldogs up to serve. Pioneer with the great set there. High return there by Mac High. Failed to get that one in play. Point goes to Pioneer, up 3-1 now. In comes the serve. Here's the setup. The attack picked up by Pioneer. Set up for the return, and a kill shot by number 14. They'll get point number 4. Four to 1 now is your score. Pioneer up to serve. And that's going to be an ace. For Pioneer now up 5-1. Here's the setup for Mac High. They'll lob it over the blockers. Smart move there. Point goes to Mac High. They'll get point number 2. In comes the serve. Here's the setup for Pioneer. And an ace again by number 14, or a kill, I should say. They'll now be up 6-2. It's going to be a net violation there against Mac High on the set. Lady Diamondbacks now on a run here. 7-2 is your score. The serve not returnable, an ace for the Lady Diamondbacks. Now they'll be up 8-2. Here comes the serve. Good pickup there by the Lady Bulldogs. They'll send it across, picked up by the Lady Diamondbacks. And the kill doesn't go over the net. Point goes to Mac High. Substitutions now being made for the Lady Bulldogs. Serve gets just past the net. Now they'll send it across. Mackay with the setup. And they'll get it. Here's the setup for Pioneer to respond. The blockers get a touch on it. Lady Bulldogs looking to send it back. Goes right into number 14. Looks to be okay, and a great sequence here for the point. Lady Bulldogs with the response. Picked up by the Lady Diamondbacks. Good pickup there by Pioneer. They'll lob it over the blockers. Mackay with a fake set. And in it goes. And it's going to be a violation against Mackay. Point goes to Pioneer. Substitution now for the Lady Diamondbacks. Pioneer now up to serve. Almost gets an ace there. Good dig there by Mackay. And can't get that one over the net. Lady Diamondbacks up 10-3. In comes the serve. Here's the setup now. Lady Bulldogs send it across. Pioneer with a chance to return it. They'll get it. It's going to be another kill for number 14 for the Lady Diamondbacks. Pioneer sends it across. Lady Bulldogs trying to send it over. They'll get it. Here's the setup. Nobody in sight. Punt goes to Mackay. Off the miscue there from Pioneer. Substitution now for the Lady Diamondbacks. And now it'll be the Lady Bulldogs up to serve. Serve doesn't go over the net. Miscue there. Point goes to Pioneer. Score is now 12-4. 8-point lead here for the Lady Diamondbacks. In comes the serve. Here's the set by Mackay. They'll send it across. Pioneer now looks to respond. Gets the tip there on the blocker. Mackay keeps it alive as they keep it across their side of the court. Good attack there by 14, picked up by Mackay. Lady Bulldogs with a response. Pioneer gets enough help there and actually not able to get it over the net that time. Point goes to Mackay. In comes the serve. Here's the setup for Pioneer. Mackay gets just enough touch on the ball to keep it alive. Pioneer has a chance to respond. The fake set there. Mackay got a touch on it. Can't keep it in play. Point goes to Pioneer. Lead will now go back up by 8. Here's the setup here. Lobs it over. They'll send it across and an open shot there for Pioneer to get the point. It'll be number 13 now up to serve for the Lady Diamondbacks. Mackay needs to send this one across. They'll get it. Free ball now for Pioneer. Here's the set. And a powerful kill shot again by number 14 on a strong effort there for the point. Take a look at that replay there presented by South Padre Island. And just a great setup there right in the middle. Gives you the opportunity to jump up for it for the strong attack. Lady Bulldogs now send it over for a free ball. Pioneer. And a violation is going to be called against Mackay. So Pioneer will get the point. Now up by 11 against the Lady Bulldogs here in set one. Serve doesn't go over the net. Point will go to the Lady Bulldogs. Ten-point game here. Mackay up to serve. Here's the set by Pioneer. Blocker's going to touch on it to keep it in play. Mackay now sends it across. A high set there from 13 to 14. Mackay with a good response, picked up by Pioneer. Set up again on the left side. Good move there by 14 again to get the point. It's going to be recorded as another kill. Number 5 here in set one. Interestingly enough, Mackay has 6 points. Number 14 from Pioneer has 5 kills. Check that for a comparison. Mackay now trying to send this one over. They'll get it. Good pick up there by the libero. Number 14 again. This time can't get it over. Mackay will get the point. 10-point deficit now for the Lady Bulldogs as they get set to serve. Good serve there by Mackay. Pioneer now sends it over. Free ball for the Bulldogs, and not so easy to keep that one in play. Pioneer comes away with the point. Some careless mistakes early on from Mackay, hoping they can recover to keep set one alive. If not, hopefully a stronger strategy in set two. Pioneer sent it across. Looks like it was touched by Mackay. So point goes to Pioneer. They'll be up 19-7, their biggest lead in the match. And that'll be recorded as another kill from number 14. So now 6 kills for Pioneers. Player number 14. Serve doesn't go over. Mackay will get the point. And an ace for Mackay. Number 6 there on the serve. Now she'll go for the serve again. Pioneer with a setup now on the far side. Mackay can't keep that one in play. Point Pioneer. Lady Diamondbacks now just need 5 more to close out set one. In comes the serve. Good pickup there by the Lady Bulldogs. They'll send it across. Pioneer now with a setup here on the near side. Gets it over. And a good recovery by Mackay. They'll send it back. Picked up Pioneer. Here's the setup now. And the attack. Recovered by Mackay. Lady Bulldogs with a chance to respond. Get it over the net. Pioneer, good pickup. They'll send this one off. Picked up by the libero for Mackay. Powerful shot picked up by Pioneer. Some back and forth rallies will end with Pioneer coming away with the point there by number 13. El Hill, player of the game from the last matchup against their city rivals in Sharyland. Mackay trying to get this one in play. Now they'll send it across. Keep that one alive. Powerful shot there towards the libero from Mackay. Can't keep that one in play. Great shot there by Pioneer. And just a strong, confident attacks from Pioneer, especially from players 13 and 14, their main attackers on this team. I have to go to 14 this time. Good dig there by the libero from Mackay. That one's going to go out of bounds. Good awareness there by 14 from Pioneer. Now they're 2 points away of closing out set one. Then comes the serve. Mackay with the setup right down the middle. 14 able to pick it up for Pioneer. They'll send it back. Now Pioneer looking to block. They'll get the block, but it goes out of bounds. Point Mackay. And a substitution now for the Lady Bulldogs. They'll check in numbers 14 and 11 for the Lady Bulldogs. In comes the serve. Here's the setup for Pioneer. They'll send it across, picked up by the libero from Mackay. Pioneer gets a touch on the block, but can't keep it in play. Lady Bulldogs get the point. Mackay looking to set it up here. And again, the block doesn't go in their favor for Pioneer. Mackay back point off the missed blocks from Pioneer. Mackay up with the serve. Pioneer able to pick it up. They'll go to the near side, and a powerful kill shot there by El Hill again will give Pioneer the set point. Substitution now for Pioneer. Here's a setup for the Lady Bulldogs on the far side. And another missed block there. Point goes to Mackay. Lady Bulldogs with the serve. Diamondbacks looking to respond. A good block there by Mackay. They'll set it up again. Now right down the middle. Now they'll send this one back. Picked up again by Pioneer. Looking for the attack again. Good block by Mackay again. Second block for this point. Lady Bulldogs will pick it up. They'll send it across. That one's going to go too far out. And Pioneer will win set one off the miscue there from Mackay. 25-13 final score here in set one. We'll step aside set two. Still to come.
Give your little one the best start at Brownsville ISD's Pre-K 3 and Pre-K 4 programs. At BISD, 3 and 4-year-olds develop fundamental skills that pave the way to lifelong success. With quality educators, access to the latest technology, and free nutritious meals to fuel the day, our young minds explore and learn in exciting new ways. Enroll your 3 and 4-year-old today at Brownsville ISD, the best choice.
Permatemp Personnel Services has been servicing local businesses for the past 29 years.
Leave the hiring to us. Let us become your personal hiring guru.
We have a network of skilled employees to fit your needs.
Your success is our strategy.
Don't hesitate, call us now.
I fell on a loose towel at the grocery store, and now they're saying it's my fault. Do you think you could help?
Of course I can help. You should be focused on feeling better.
Oh, thank you, Law Champ. Hey, do you think I can get a selfie?
Of course.
The standard of excellence has always been Cadillac, so be iconic and drive one. Free your Cadillac, Brownsville, Texas.
This is the island where even the grown-ups forget what day it is. South Padre is more than an island. It's the island.
If you
And we're back in the RSON set 2. About to go underway as Pioneer closes out set 1 with a 25-13 win. Here live in Edinburgh, Texas for the Venom Volleyball Challenge. Again, we want to thank everybody who's tuned in to this matchup live with us, wherever you've been watching from, any of our streaming platforms, Facebook, YouTube, our RSON app. Feel free to give the stream a like and share with family and friends, as we have plenty of volleyball coverage for you here this afternoon and throughout the volleyball season, which is to come in the next months. Officials trying to get the rotations clarified here from both sides, Pioneer and Mac High, as we get set for set number 2 in just a bit. Pioneer coming off a 2-set victory over their city rivals in Sharyland, looking to keep the set victories in a hot streak here now with 3 set wins in a row, looking to close out with 4. And Mac High will be up to serve first here in set 2. And right off the bat, an ace for the Lady Bulldogs to get the first point. Mac High in with the serve again. Pioneer picks it up this time. They'll lob this one through. And then send it across. Pioneer able to get enough. Keep it afloat. Mac High recovers. Chance to respond now for Lady Bulldogs. High attack there. Pioneer with a chance to respond. Mac High trying to keep this one in play. They'll get it. Free ball coming up for Pioneer. Here's a setup now in the middle for 14. Picked up by Mac High. Lady Bulldogs now lob it across. Pioneer looking to send it back. Good block there by Mac High. Pioneer with a short dig. Good block by Pioneer. And that's going to be a violation against Mac High. Point goes to Pioneer. Pioneer now coming up to serve the libero for the Lady Diamondbacks. In comes the lob, picked up by Pioneer. Here's the setup. Now the strike by number 13 gets the kill for Pioneer, now up 2-1. Pioneer now up to serve. That one's going to be in for an ace for the Lady Diamondbacks. Great serve there by the libero. Ball quickly rolls back in Pioneer's hands. They'll just lob this one over. That one's going to be out of bounds, so point goes to Mac High. Score is now 2-3. Mac High now up to serve. Pioneer lobs it up. They'll send it across. That's going to go out of bounds. Point goes to Mac High again. Back-to-back miscues from Pioneer. Now ties the game up 3 apiece. Here's a lob for Pioneer right down the middle. It's going to roll back to Pioneer, and now it's going to be a violation against Pioneer, crossing the line underneath. Mac High gets the point and the lead. Mac High now up to serve. Pioneer picks it up, but quickly sends it across. Easy kill shot opportunity for Mac High, and they'll take it. Point goes to Mac High. In comes the serve. Pioneer with the set. Powerful attack now. This one will go in. And now Pioneer ends the small scoring drought, down by 1. Pioneer with the serve. Lady Bulldogs able to pick it up. They'll send it across for a free ball. Here's the setup on the near side, and another great shot there by Pioneer to tie it up 5 apiece. Take a look at that instant replay there, presented by South Padre Island. Mac High sends that one through. Here's the great setup there, and just a powerful shot. Mac High throws up on that attack. Now we're tied 5 apiece. Lady Bulldogs now sending it across. Small collision there, not returnable. Lady Bulldogs back with the lead, up 6-5. In comes the serve, Pioneer with a small set there, and a good recovery there by the Lady Bulldogs. Pioneer can't keep it in play. That'll give Mac High the 7-5 lead. In comes the serve now for the Lady Bulldogs. Pioneer with a good set. Lob it across, or over the blockers, I should say. Good pickup there by the Lady Diamondbacks. The set goes a little bit behind, though I just have to send this one over. Over the blockers, and not returnable. Great play there by Mac High for the point. Take a look at that replay on the right side of your screen. Again, presented by South Padre Island. Mac High with a good set there. Just lobs it enough to get it over the net. As Pioneer with another great shot there by El Hill for Pioneer for the point. 6-8 now is your score. Mac High with the setup over the blockers. Pioneer able to keep this one in play. Send it across. Mac High, easy bump. And a great shot there for Mac High. Great kill for the point. Substitutions now being made for the Lady Bulldogs. Here comes the serve. Pioneer looking to attack, and it's number 14 again with another powerful kill. Pioneer now down by 2 again. And an ace now up for Pioneer. Mac High not returning. That serve will cut the deficit to 2 now for Pioneer. In comes the serve. Pioneer now the chance to respond, and great placement there. It's going to go quickly back to Pioneer's side. Good setup right down the middle. Mac High still diving for the ball, keeping this one alive. And a quick respawn by the Lady Bulldogs. They'll get the point. Great shot there by number 11 to get point 11. Substitution again for Mac High. And for Pioneer. Pioneer kept that one in play off the serve. Nearly missed an opportunity there. Mac High with a powerful hit. Point goes to the Lady Bulldogs. Last touch by Pioneer. Mac High making some adjustments here in the second set. looking a lot more confident as a team. Take the 4-point lead now. That one's going to go in favor of Mac High. Ball goes out of bounds. Mac High with the serve. That one won't go over. Easy point off the miscue for Pioneer. Pioneer up to serve. Here's a setup for Mac High. They'll send it across, and it's going to hit the post, so that's considered out of bounds or out of play. Pioneer gets the point, 3-point deficit now for the Lady Diamondbacks. In comes the serve. Mac High looking to send it across past the blockers, and the dive not long enough. Lady Bulldogs get the point. Here comes the serve, a little bit of a soft touch there. Free ball coming up for Mac High. Here's the setup now for the Lady Bulldogs. Right down the middle. Powerful shot by 11 again to give Mac High a 5-point lead now here in set 2. Here's a setup for Pioneer. Send down across, Mac High able to keep that one in. Pioneer gets the touch just over the net. Nice play there by the Lady Bulldogs for the point. And now timeout by Pioneer. 6-point deficit for the Lady Diamondbacks. We'll be back on the RSON.
Browns. Give your little one the best start at Brownsville ISD's Pre-K 3 and Pre-K 4 programs. At BISD, 3 and 4-year-olds develop fundamental skills that pave the way to lifelong success. With quality educators, access to the latest technology, and free nutritious meals to fuel the day, our young minds explore and learn in exciting new ways. Enroll your 3 and 4-year-old today at Brownsville ISD, the best choice.
And we're back on the RSON. Mac High with a 6-point lead here in set 2 over Pioneer, as the Lady Diamondbacks able to send that one over the net. Pioneer gets a touch there on the block. That one's going to go out of bounds. Lady Bulldogs get point 17. Up by 6 or 7 now, I should say. Powerful hit there by 14, but it's going to be a violation there. She makes contact with the net. Mac High gets point 18. And you got a pick up there by the Lady Bulldogs. And now they'll get the point after the drought of scoring. Lady Diamondbacks up to serve again. That one's going to go out of bounds. Point goes to Mac High. Comes a serve now for Mac High. Here's a setup for Pioneer down the middle. Good pickup by the libero for Mac High. And a good block by Pioneer. Lady Bulldogs still keep this one in play. Failed to get that one over the net on the last touch. Pioneer will get the point. 7-point game, another substitution now for the Lady Diamondbacks. Mackay keeps it in play, but no, they can't get that last touch in. Point goes to Pioneer again. And an ace now for Sherilyn Pioneer. The libero will get another ace off the serve. Pioneer up to serve again. Now only down by 5. And another ace, back-to-back for the libero. Lady Diamondbacks now on a 4-point scoring run. Mackay can't keep that one in play. Another ace. That's 3 in a row. Mackay said, we're not going to let this one go through easily. We're going to take a timeout. 19-16 is your score. Lady Bulldogs with the lead. We'll be back on the RSON.
Turn your passion into a powerful career at Texas Southmost College. Our automotive technology program will train you in everything from maintenance to full vehicle systems repair. Earn a certificate or associate degree and get certified to work as a C maintenance or B-level technician. You'll be guided by seasoned instructors who have decades of real-world automotive experience, helping you get ready to roll into the industry. So take the wheel and apply today at tsc.edu.
And we're back on the RSON here. Pioneer now only down by 3. A great shot that will go in. And now they're only down by 2. Lady Diamondbacks now on a 6-point scoring run. Only down by 2 now. As Mackay trying to get some life here, that's going to go out of bounds. And now they've cut the deficit to 1. A 7-point run now for Pioneer. See if they can complete this comeback. Point goes to Mackay. That serve is going to go out of bounds. That'll end the scoring drought for the Lady Bulldogs, now up by 2. Mackay with the serve, picked up by Pioneer. Here's the setup now. Good block there by Mackay. As they look to send this one back. Pioneer now with a setup here on the near side. Powerful hit. Can't keep that one in play. Lady Diamondbacks will get the point. Now 1-point deficit for Pioneer. Serve coming up now for Pioneer. They'll get it over the net. Libero picks it up for Mackay. They'll send it across for a free ball. Lady Diamondbacks get the serve on the near side. Powerful hit. Can't keep that one in play. El Hill now brings up a tie between the two teams here. Tie 20 apiece. Pioneer up to serve. They'll get it over the net. Here's the setup from Mackay. They'll send it across. Pioneer with the set. Down the middle, powerful hit. It's going to go out of bounds. Point Mackay. In comes the serve. Set up for Pioneer. Good block, but it's going to go out of bounds. Lady Diamondbacks score again. Now we're tied again, 21 apiece. Hill's up to serve for the Lady Diamondbacks. Picked up by the libero for the Lady Bulldogs. Great shot there by Mackay to give them the point here. 22-21 is your score now. 1-point game here. Let's see if Pioneer can make a return, there, or if Mac High can close out set 2 with a win. Pioneer sends it across, and they'll get the point. Pioneer can't keep that one in play. Lady Bulldogs 2 points away of taking set 2. Here comes the serve. Picked up by Pioneer. Powerful attack. Lady Bulldogs able to recover. They'll send it across. Pioneer right down the middle. That one's going to be in for Pioneer. They'll get the point. Take a look at that replay on the right side of your screen. A little technical difficulty there. The Pioneer will get the point. Mac High can't keep that one in play. Yes, they will. Libero gets their last second. They'll send it across for a free ball. Pioneer on the near side on the attack, and a good block for Mac High. Great blocking from the front line for the Lady Bulldogs. Now 1 point away of taking set 2. And a great placement of the ball there by Pioneer. Gets it over the blockers. Will now be down by 1. (23-24). Pioneer up to serve. Mac High picks it up. Here's the setup from behind. Pioneer able to set this one up. Good attack. And Mac High can't send it across. Now we have a tie game, 24 apiece. Here comes the setup for Mac High. Pioneer able to pick it up. I just need to send this one across. They'll get it. And it actually touches the post. So point goes to Mac High. Looks like they will have to win by 2. So Mac High with the set point here. Pioneer sends it across. Great dig there by the Lady Bulldogs. Powerful head's going to stay in play for Pioneer. Now we're tied 25 apiece. It'll be number 14 up to serve now. There's the setup for the Lady Bulldogs. End up lobbing it instead of attacking it. Pioneer looking to respond. Powerful hit picked up by the libero for Mac High. They'll be able to send it across. Pioneer looking for the response. And a great shot there will give Pioneer the set point opportunity now, up by 1. Lady Diamondbacks were down as much as 8 points in the second set. Now are 1 point away of closing this comeback. Up 26-25. And Mac High can't return it. An ace to close it out here for the Lady Diamondbacks. Final score 27-25. And Pioneer will be leaving today with 2 wins this afternoon. We'll step aside for game 3. We'll be back on the RSON.
On field.
The middle. It's in! And it's another touchdown! Now that becomes a hit. And that's going to be a fumble recovered by the Cardinals.
Turn your passion into a powerful career at Texas Southmost College. Our automotive technology program will train you in everything from maintenance to full vehicle systems repair. Earn a certificate or associate degree and get certified to work as a C maintenance or B-level technician. You'll be guided by seasoned instructors who have decades of real-world automotive experience, helping you get ready to roll into the industry. So take the wheel and apply today at tsc.edu.
At Brownsville ISD, every journey starts with a strong foundation.
Our academic programs inspire curiosity and critical thinking.
In athletics, students unleash their potential while diving into school spirit.
Creativity shines throughout our various fine arts programs.
Our career and technical education provides students with essential skills for the workforce.
With dual enrollment courses, students can earn college credits while still in high school.
Brownsville ISD.
One team.
One dream. Give your little one the best start at Brownsville ISD's Pre-K3 and Pre-K4 programs. At BISD, 3 and 4-year-olds develop fundamental skills that pave the way to lifelong success. With quality educators, access to the latest technology, and free nutritious meals to fuel the day, our young minds explore and learn in exciting new ways. Enroll your 3 and 4-year-old today at Brownsville ISD, the best choice.
If you've been in a car crash, call Kenny. We're available to take your call 24/7, and we don't charge a fee unless we win your case. When you're in a car crash, call Kenny. Call 999-1111 now for a free consultation.
At Tortilleria Ibañez, flavor starts fresh every day. Crispy flautas, homemade tamales, and our signature chicken salad, all made for you. Tortilleria Ibañez, tradition on every plate.
Give your little one the best start at Brownsville ISD's Pre-K3 and Pre-K4 programs. At BISD, 3 and 4-year-olds develop fundamental skills that pave the way to lifelong success. With quality educators, access to the latest technology, and free nutritious meals to fuel the day, our young minds explore and learn in exciting new ways. Enroll your 3 and 4-year-old today at Brownsville ISD, the best choice.
This is the island where adulting takes its own vacation. South Padre is more than an island. It's the island.
No importa en cuál etapa de tu vida te encuentres, Texas Almost College está aquí para ayudarte a progresar. Ya sea que estés empezando desde cero, cambiando de carrera o adquiriendo nuevas habilidades, TSC tiene programas accesibles diseñados para adaptarse a tus metas. Es hora de dar el siguiente paso. Piensa en grande, piensa claramente, piensa en TSC.
This is the island where adulting takes its own vacation. South Padre is more than an island. It's the island.
The standard of excellence has always been Cadillac, so be iconic and drive one. For your Cadillac, Brownsville, Texas.
It means a lot to me. TSC has changed me to make me realize that I can accomplish things. Just don't give up. I've come a long way from where I was to what I am now, and there's no limit to where I'm going.
Rev up your future with Texas Southmost College's Auto Body Repair Program. In just 2 semesters, you'll gain the skills to become an auto body repair specialist. Learn using industry standard iCar Academy to get you job ready fast. If you're ready to drive your career forward, TSC's Auto Body Repair Program is the place to start. Classes are filling fast, so visit tsc.edu and apply today.
Permatemp Personnel Services has been servicing local businesses for the past 29 years.
Leave the hiring to us. Let us become your personal hiring guru.
We have a network of skilled employees to fit your needs. Your success is our strategy.
Don't hesitate, call us now.
Kenny Perez came from a small town in Texas. At Kenny Perez Law, we won't stop fighting until our clients get what's rightfully theirs. We're right by your side, no matter what. Call Kenny Perez Injury Lawyers today, 956-999-1111.
No matter where you are in life, Texas Southmost College is here to help you move forward. Whether you're starting fresh, changing careers, or gaining new skills, TSC has affordable programs designed to fit your goals. It's time to take the next step. Think big. Think bright. Think TSC.
It seems like you'll do anything for your clients.
Anything.
Would you get a face tattoo?
What do you all think?
Looks good, boss.
Yeah. Law Jam.
This is the island where even the grown-ups forget what day it is. South Padre is more than an island. It's the island.
I fell on a loose towel at the grocery store, and now they're saying it's my fault. Do you think you could help?
Of course I can help. You should be focused on feeling better.
Oh, thank you, Law Champ. Hey, do you think I can get a selfie?
Of course.
Give your little one the best start at Brownsville ISD's Pre-K3 and Pre-K4 programs. At BISD, 3 and 4-year-olds develop fundamental skills that pave the way to lifelong success. With quality educators, access to the latest technology, and free nutritious meals to fuel the day, our young minds explore and learn in exciting new ways. Enroll your 3 and 4-year-old today at Brownsville ISD, the best choice.
Rev up your future with Texas Southmost College's Auto Body Repair Program. In just 2 semesters, you'll gain the skills to become an auto body repair specialist. Learn using industry standard iCar Academy to get you job ready fast. If you're ready to drive your career forward, TSC's Auto Body Repair Program is the place to start. Classes are filling fast, so visit tsc.edu and apply today.
The standard of excellence has always been Cadillac, so be iconic and drive one. Free your Cadillac, Brownsville, Texas.
At Tortilleria Ibañez, flavor starts fresh every day. Crispy flautas, homemade tamales, and our signature chicken salad, all made for you. Tortilleria Ibañez, tradition on every plate.
Give your little one the best start at Brownsville ISD's Pre-K3 and Pre-K4 programs. At BISD, 3 and 4-year-olds develop fundamental skills that pave the way to lifelong success. With quality educators, access to the latest technology, and free nutritious meals to fuel the day, our young minds explore and learn in exciting new ways. Enroll your 3 and 4-year-old today at Brownsville ISD, the best choice. At Brownsville ISD, every journey starts with a strong foundation.
Our academic programs inspire curiosity and critical thinking.
In athletics, students unleash their potential while diving into school spirit.
Creativity shines throughout our various fine arts programs.
Our career and technical education provides students with essential skills for the workforce.
With dual enrollment courses, students can earn college credits while still in high school.
Brownsville ISD.
One team.
One dream.
It means a lot to me. TSC has changed me to make me realize that I can accomplish things. Just don't give up. I've come a long way from where I was to what I am now, and there's no limit to where I'm going.
This is the island where adulting takes its own vacation. South Padre is more than an island. It's the island. This is the island where adulting takes its own vacation. South Padre is more than an island. It's the island.
Kenny Bennett.
And we're back here in the RSON. Our third matchup here in Edinburgh, Texas, part of the Venom Challenge Volleyball, will be between Mac High, who we just saw almost completed a second set victory over Pioneer, but the Lady Diamondbacks had something else to say about it. They came away with a 27-25 set 2 victory over Mac High, looking to avenge it on this next game. They were taking on Edinburgh Vela, as the Lady Sabercats make their first appearance here this afternoon as we roll into the evening. We want to thank everybody tuning in as we get this first set now underway. And now they'll start the game here. Mac High up to serve first. And Vela with the setup there. Good attack there. They'll get the first points here. And now Edinburgh Vela is up to serve. Go pick up there by Mac High. We'll just send that one over. And Vela sends it across. Mac High has a chance to respond. Gets the block over, or the shot over the blocker. Can't return it. Mac High will get the point. They'll tie it up here 1 apiece. And it looks like they're going to get a substitution in. And now it'll be Mac High up to serve. Tie game here, 1 apiece. And Vela now sends it over. Good shot across. Vela looking to respond here, and a great shot there on the attack for Edinburgh Vela. Take a look at the replay there, presented by South Padre Island. Good set there by Mac High. Edinburgh Vela able to respond. Great shot there by number 13 for the kill. Mackay sends it across. That's going to be out of bounds. Vela will get point number 3. And check that. They're going to actually call that one in for Mackay. So now they'll be tied 2 apiece. Mackay with the serve. And a great shot immediately right after that as the ball rolls in Mackay's territory. Great kill shot there by number 7. Mackay now up to serve. We're going to just over the net. And a good attack by Edinburgh Vela. Lady Bulldogs with a chance to respond. A good block, but that's going to be out of bounds. Point goes to Mackay. Out of bounds. And Rivera looking to send this one across on the last touch. They'll get it. Mackay with the setup on the far side. Good dig there by the libero. And Rivera now trying to send it back. And they'll get it. They'll have to send it over for a free ball. Lady Bulldogs now with the setup right down the middle. And Rivera quick to pick it up. They'll send this one across to the far side. Mackay with a setup on the near side. Cross-court shot in for the Lady Bulldogs. And an open shot there as we took a look at the instant replay there. And again, it was number 13 there. And the serve doesn't go over the net on that last attempt by Mackay. So, Edinburgh Vela will get the point there. And an ace for Edinburgh Vela. Mackay looking to send this one over, and it was last touched by Vela. So Mackay will get the point there. Substitution for Mackay. Mackay with the serve. They just get it over the net. It's going to be an ace for the Lady Bulldogs. In comes the serve. Here's the setup. And Rivera can't send it across. Mackay with another point. Score is now 7-3 in favor of the Lady Bulldogs. Vela with a good set there, able to send it across. Good pickup there by the Lady Bulldogs. Mackay in response, picked up by the libero from Vela. Hit on the near side, a good dig there by the Lady Bulldogs. Mackay sends it back. And Vela looking to set up for the response. Good head there in the front. It'll be a free ball coming up for Edinburgh Vela. Here's the set. On the near side for 13, a good block by Mackay. Edinburgh Vela just sends it across. And that one not returnable, point Mackay. Lady Bulldogs up to serve. Good dig there by Edinburgh Vela. They'll send it across. Here's the setup now for Mackay. And a kill there for the Lady Bulldogs. Look at that replay there on the last shot for Mackay. As they were able to set this one up. And just a powerful shot there. Get it done for the Lady Bulldogs. In comes the serve. And a great kill shot there for Edinburgh Vela for the point. Substitution now for Edinburgh Vela. Here goes the serve. Picked up by Mackay. Here's the setup. We'll lob this one over. Here on the near side on the attack. Powerful shot by number 10 from Edinburgh Vela. Mackay try to return it. It's going to go out of bounds. Point goes to Edinburgh Vela. In comes the serve, and it's going to be an ace for Edinburgh Vela for the point. Mackay picks it up. Here's the setup. Good attack there. Edinburgh Vela is going to try to send it across. And Mackay failed to get this one over the net. Edinburgh Vela now on a 3-point scoring run, now only down by 2. Mackay picks up the serve there. They'll just send it over across for Edinburgh Vela. Good tip there by the SaberCats, looking to send it back, and it's going to be a great shot there right down the middle. Another kill for Edinburgh Vela, number 12 this time. Gets it done for Edinburgh Vela. In comes the serve. Quickly back into Edinburgh Vela's side of the court. Powerful hit by number 10, a kill. And now they'll tie it up 9 apiece. Vela again up to serve. They'll send it across. Here's the setup again for number 10. Short hit there over the blockers. Smart move there to get the point. Now it's a 6-point run for Edinburgh Vela, and they'll take the 10-9 lead over Mackay. In comes the serve again. Good dig there by Mackay. Second touch goes behind, able to send it over. Powerful hit by number 10, good block by Mackay. Second chance opportunity. This time it won't go through. Another kill for number 10 and Edinburgh Vela with another point. 11-9, Mackay says, I'm tired of this run. Let's call a timeout here. Up by 2, Edinburgh Vela. We'll step aside. We'll be back on the RSON.
No importa en cuál etapa de tu vida te encuentres, Texas Almost College está aquí para ayudarte a progresar. Ya sea que estés empezando desde cero, cambiando de carrera o adquiriendo nuevas habilidades, TSC tiene programas accesibles diseñados para adaptarse a tus metas. Es hora de dar el siguiente paso. Piensa en grande, piensa claramente, piensa en TSC.
And we're back in the RSON. Edinburgh Vela on a 7-point. Serve is going to go in. Another ace. They'll now be up 12-9. There by Edinburgh Vela. Powerful attack tipped by Mackay. They'll get another point here. Now they'll take a 4-point lead. Here's the setup for Mackay. They'll have to lob it over. Tipped up by Vela. Here's the attack, and another great kill shot by number 10. That's the 5th recorded kill shot for number 10 for Edinburgh Vela. The Lady SaberCats now with a 10-point run. They were down 4-9 in this matchup, that ball is going to go out of bounds. And they'll serve again. And an ace again for Edinburgh Villa. The third one in this sequence, now up 16-9. I won't say the number of the streak they're in. Don't want to jinx it. Not a commentator's curse in sight here in this matchup. Second lob a little bit soft there. They'll just have a free ball for Mac High. And not able to keep that one in play. Point goes to Mac High. They'll end the drought there. And it was a 13 there. 10-16, down by 6. Lady Bulldogs now get a chance to serve. Serve's going to go out of bounds. Point goes to Edinburgh Villa. Substitution now being made. Here comes the serve. Here's the setup. Mackay with the attack. They're going to go out of bounds. Edinburgh Villa gets point 18 off the miscue from Mackay. In comes the serve. That's going to go out of bounds. Too strong. Mackay will get the point. Substitution now for the Lady Bulldogs. Here's a setup for Edinburgh Villa. Powerful hit, but a good block by Mackay. Players 9 and 11 get it done for the Lady Bulldogs. Take a look at that instant replay on the right side of your screen, presented by South Padre Island. Powerful attack by number 10, but it's the blockers of Mackay who get it done for the point. Free ball coming up for the Lady Bulldogs. Right down the middle, and the last second hand adjustment there. Pretty impressive to adjust there the last second. Can't get over the net. Point goes to Edinburgh Villa. Substitution now for the Lady Sabercats. In comes the serve, libero. Hits it low. Powerful hit by Mackay, picked up by Edinburgh Villa. Here's the setup now for Mackay. Powerful attack. Blockers get a touch on it. Can't keep it in. Lady Bulldogs get the point. Six-point game for this first set, live in Edinburgh, Texas. They'll get the serve across now. Edinburgh Villa with a short set in between. They'll just lob it over, out of bounds. Point goes to Mackay there. In comes the serve, picked up by Edinburgh Villa. Here's the setup from behind. And another kill by number 10 for Edinburgh Villa. In comes the serve, powerful serve. Mackay looking to send it over. Good block by Villa. Good tip in by Mackay to get the point there. Great shot over by number 9. Now it's a 5-point game. In comes the serve from the Lady Bulldogs. Sabercats looking to attack. Can't get the ball over the net. Mackay with the point. In comes the serve. Here's the set for the Lady Sabercats. Good block by Mac High. Good patience there by Edinburgh Vela, letting that ball roll, touching the net. Mac High looking to send it across. They'll get it. Libero lobs it up. Here's the set. Powerful attack. That one's going to be in. Point Edinburgh Vela. In comes the serve. Can't get the touch over after 3. Sabercats will get the point now. 3 away of closing out set 1 over Mac High. Here comes the serve. Here's the setup. Good dig there by Edinburgh Vela. Just can't keep it inside the court. Mac High will get the point. Five-point deficit. Does Mac High have the energy to close it out? Or Edinburgh Vela take the last remaining points to get set 1. There's 1 for Edinburgh Vela. They'll get the point there. Substitutions now from both sides. It'll be Edinburgh Vela now up to serve. Here's the setup now for Mac High. Attack's going to go out of bounds. Point for Edinburgh Vela. Now they're 1 away of closing out set 1 with a win. In comes the serve. Good tip last second by Edinburgh Vela by number 12. And that's how they'll close out set 1. 25-17. They'll get the first set victory here. We'll step aside. Set 2 underway in just a bit.
Rev up your future with Texas Southmost College's Auto Body Repair Program. In just 2 semesters, you'll gain the skills to become an auto body repair specialist. Learn using industry standard iCar Academy to get you job ready fast. If you're ready to drive your career forward, TSC's Auto Body Repair Program is the place to start. Classes are filling fast, so visit tsc.edu and apply today.
It means a lot to me. TSC has changed me to make me realize that I can accomplish things. Just don't give up. I've come a long way from where I was to what I am now, and there's no limit to where I'm going.
At Tortilleria Ibañez, flavor starts fresh every day. Crispy flautas, homemade tamales, and our signature chicken salad, all made for you. Tortilleria Ibañez, tradition on every plate.
This is the island where even the grown-ups forget what day it is. South Padre is more than an island. It's the island.
The middle. It's in! And it's another touchdown! Now that becomes a hit. Castillo on. And that's going to be a fumble recovered by the Cardinals.
Permatemp Personnel Services has been servicing local businesses for the past 29 years.
Leave the hiring to us.
Let us become your personal hiring guru.
We have a network of skilled employees to fit your needs. Your success is our strategy.
Don't hesitate, call us now.
Turn your passion into a powerful career at Texas Southmost College. Our automotive technology program will train you in everything from maintenance to full vehicle systems repair. Earn a certificate or associate degree and get certified to work as a C maintenance or B-level technician. You'll be guided by seasoned instructors who have decades of real-world automotive experience, helping you get ready to roll into the industry. So take the wheel and apply today at tsc.edu.
No matter where you are in life, Texas Southmost College is here to help you move forward. Whether you're starting fresh, changing careers, or gaining new skills, TSC has affordable programs designed to fit your goals. It's time to take the next step. Think big. Think bright. Think TSC.
Give your little one the best start at Brownsville ISD's Pre-K3 and Pre-K4 programs. At BISD, 3 and 4-year-olds develop fundamental skills that pave the way to lifelong success. With quality educators, access to the latest technology, and free nutritious meals to fuel the day, our young minds explore and learn in exciting new ways. Enroll your 3 and 4-year-old today at Brownsville ISD, the best choice.
If you've been
And we're back in the RSON. Ember Villa gets the first point off the miscue from Mac High there. As the Lady Sabercats send it over, they'll get the point. Great kill there by number 10 again. And Edinburgh Villa up to serve again, up 2-0. Here's a setup for Mac High. Can't get it across. Point goes to Edinburgh Villa. They'll be up 3-0 early on. Sabercats with the serve. Good dig there by Mac High. They'll have to send this one across, and they'll get it done. Point goes to Mac High. Lady Bulldogs now will be up to serve here, down by 2. It'll be number 7 to serve for the Lady Bulldogs of Mac High. Picked up by number 1 from Vela. Here's a chance to return it. Picked up by the libero now. Good attack there by Mac High. Edinburgh Vela lobs it across, a little bit behind. Give himself a little bit of space there near the net. Here's a lob up high. They'll just send it over. Mac High with an easy pickup. Chance to respond here on the near side. Picked up by Vela. Number 10 with the attack. Good dig there by Mac High. We'll send it across again. Good sequence here for this point. They'll go to number 10 again. Mac High picks that one up. Nobody around to help out. Edinburgh Vela will come away with a point. Substitution on both sides now. And it'll be number 10 up to serve for Edinburgh Vela. Here's the setup. They'll lob it over shortly. Picked up by Vela. Now they'll send it over. It was tipped. Correction, it's going to go out of bounds. Mac High will get the point. And now Mac High will be up to serve next. Here comes the serve. Here's the setup now for Edinburgh Vela. Can't get that one over the net. Mac High will get the point again off the miscue. Now only down by 1. Ball's going to go up in the air there. Edinburgh Vela. Take it slow just a little bit there. Mac High with a chance to respond. Powerful hit. It's going to go out of bounds towards the fans. Edinburgh Villa will get the point. Out of bounds hit by Mackay. Substitution again for the Lady Sabercats. Edinburgh Villa with the serve. Mackay trying to keep this one in play. Free ball for the Sabercats. Short set there and gets it over the net. Point Sabercats. Ball hits off the defender from Mackay, but hits the ground on their side. Powerful hit there by Edinburgh Villa. Mackay able to dive for the ball there, and strong attack there on the response. They'll get the point. Down by 2 now. Four to 6 is your score. It'll be a 2-point game. We'll send that one across. And that's going to go out of bounds. Point for Mackay. Now it's a 1-point game for the Lady Bulldogs. In comes the serve. Edinburgh Villa with the setup. Get a block by Mackay. Now second opportunity there. Go back in their favor. Villa able to pick it up. They're going to send this one across. Goes too far behind. Mackay gets the point and now tie the game up 6 apiece. Mackay with the serve. He'll get it over the net. Villa with a short set there. Nicely placed there by number 12 for Edinburgh Villa to get the point. Substitution now for Edinburgh Villa. And now the Lady Sabercats up to serve. There's the bump to set up for Mackay. They'll just lob this one over. Here's the setup now on the near side. Good hit past the blockers, or towards the blockers, I should say. And they'll get the point. Villa up to serve again. Able to get it, and they'll get an ace off of it. Number 2 gets the ace for Edinburgh Villa. In comes the serve. Get it over the net. Mackay with the setup. Lobs this one over. Villa with a short setup there. Blocker just sends this one up. And a good touch there. Thought there was a net violation against Mackay. They'll play it on. Good tip there by the blockers from Edinburgh Villa. They'll go to the near side. And Mackay has a chance to respond now. That one's going to go well out of bounds. Edinburgh Villa gets the point there. Now up 10-6. Still serving for Edinburgh Villa, number 2. He'll get this one over the net. Short set there for Mackay. Good lob there. It's going to be a free ball for the Lady Bulldogs. Short set there and a great kill shot for Mackay. 7-10 now. Substitution for the Lady Bulldogs. Down by 3. This is game 3 of our 6-game coverage here on the RSON. If you're tuning in live, feel free to share with family and friends and give the stream a like. Greatly appreciate it, as Edinburgh Villa failed to send that ball over the net. Will give Mackay the point. Now they'll be down by 2. And in comes the serve. Edinburgh Villa looking to set this one up here. On the far side, they'll attack. Picked up by Mackay. Lady Bulldogs with a high set there. It's picked up, nicely done by number 10 from Edinburgh Villa. There's the spike picked up by Mackay. The response. Sends it across. That's going to be out of bounds just past the line. And Edinburgh Vela gets the point. Great rally from the two. They'll bring in number 1 now for Edinburgh Vela. Lady Sabercats up to serve. Mac High able to pick up the serve. Here's the setup. Right down the middle. And number 10 looking for the attack. Good block by Mac High. Here's the fake setup. Gets the tip. No good. And Vela comes away with the point. (12-8). Edinburgh Vela, 4-point lead here in the second set. Mac High lobs it up on the near side. A good block for the Lady Sabercats to get the point. Take a look at that replay there, presented by South Padre Island. Here comes the initial serve from Edinburgh Vela. And just a great block there to get the point. Sabercats setting it up. Blocked right in her face. The disrespect from Mac High to get the point. Get that one there on the right side. Actually, we'll get the full screen on this one. Take a look at that block right in the face. Mac High gets the point. Powerful hit from Edinburgh Vela. Number 10 again with another kill to get the point. In comes the serve now. Mac High with the setup. There's the attack. Easy pickup by number 2. Short setup, able to send it across. And that's going to be in. Great shot there by Mac High to get the point. And the substitution now is going to be made for Mac High. Still a 4-point game. Or they'll bring the game to a 4-point deficit. In comes the serve. Here's the setup for Edinburgh Vela. There's the attack, going to go through past the blockers for number 10 again for the kill. That's kill number 9 that's recorded for Edinburgh Vela. Substitution now for the Sabercats. And now here they go up for the serve. Good pick up by the libero for Mac High. They'll send it across, picked up by Edinburgh Vela up top. You can't get the angle for the attack there. Mac High will get the point. A lot of back and forth action between the two teams here. Points going back and forth. Edinburgh Vela still with the lead. And that's going to be an ace for Mac High. Vela thought that was going to go out of bounds, and it stays in. Here's the setup for Vela. Attack, blockers. Ricochets too far to the far side. Edinburgh Vela will get the point off the attack. Substitution now for Edinburgh Vela. They'll bring in number 13 for number 1. And it'll be number 10 up to serve for Edinburgh Vela. A high pressure on the serve by number 10. And Mac High gets the point there on the return of the serve. Mac High making this one a little bit interesting. Only a 3-point game now. In comes the serve. Here's the setup. And that's going to go too far behind. Point goes to Mac High there. That'll bring us to a 2-point game. Short bump there from Edinburgh Vela. Right between the blockers there. Hits the net and over it goes for the Lady Bulldogs. It'll be a 1-point game now. And an ace for Mackay. Now we're tied 16 apiece here in set 2. As the Lady Bulldogs now starting to heat up. Now on a 3-point run. And an easy tip in for Mackay. They'll take the lead. And Edinburgh Vela will take a timeout. Down by 1. We'll step aside. We'll be back on the RSON.
Give your little one the best start at Brownsville ISD's Pre-K 3 and Pre-K 4 programs. At BISD, 3 and 4-year-olds develop fundamental skills that pave the way to lifelong success. With quality educators, access to the latest technology, and free nutritious meals to fuel the day, our young minds explore and learn in exciting new ways. Enroll your 3 and 4-year-old today at Brownsville ISD, the best choice.
This is the island where adulting takes its own vacation. South Padre is more than an island. It's the island.
And we're back in the RSON. Mackay will get point 18 off the missed touch there from Edinburgh Vela. And they'll be up by 2 now. Here's the setup for Edinburgh Vela. Powerful attack, a kill by number 13 for the Lady Sabercats. We'll cut the deficit to 1 now. In comes the serve. And an ace for Edinburgh Vela. Number 5 on the serve there. Now brings up a tie game, 18 apiece. Here's a setup from Mackay. Lobs it just over the defenders. That one's going to go past the post there, out of bounds. Point goes to Mackay. Lady Bulldogs 1-point lead here. Good catch there by the Sabercats. Mackay with a setup now. Looking for the attack. Good pickup by Edinburgh Vela. Chance to respond. They'll send it over, and a great kill shot by number 10. We'll tie the game 19 apiece. Game 4 of our 6-game coverage will be between the Cardinals of Harlingen High School taking on La Jolla Palmview. And then later, Palmview will stay on the court taking on Brownsville Rivera. And then our last matchup between the Sabercats of Edinburgh Vela taking on Harlingen. Edinburgh Vela gets the kill there again by number 12, and that'll bring the Sabercats back up with a 1-point lead, 20-19 here in set 2. Comes the serve here, the setup for Mackay. Block, not able to send it back. Point goes to Mackay. Tie game, 20 apiece now. And comes the serve. Sabercats with a short setup right down the middle, picked up by the Lady Bulldogs. They'll send it back. Here's the setup for Edinburgh Vela, right between the blockers. They can't keep it in play. Great kill there by Edinburgh Vela. Substitution now for the Lady Sabercats. Number 1 now up to serve for Edinburgh Vela. Here's the setup for Mackay. It's going to go the other way. There's the lob. The attack, good block by Mac High. Sabercats again looking for the attack. They'll go just on the right side. Tips over the net towards Edinburgh Vela. Here's the attack. Gets lobbed over. Here's the pickup now for Mac High. Number 1 picks it up for Edinburgh Vela. They'll send it over for a free ball. Mac High looking to respond. Tip by the blocker, can't get it to stay alive. Mac High comes away with the point. Tie game, 21 apiece. Mac High now up to serve. Picked up by Edinburgh Vela. The set from behind. Good dig there for the Lady Bulldogs. They'll send it across. Here's the setup for Vela. On the near side. Good block by Mac High for the point. Number 11 with the stop. Take a look at that replay there on the right side of your screen. Just gets past the libero there for the point. Mac High with a 1-point lead. And comes the serve. Here's the setup for Edinburgh Vela. Mac High has a chance to set up for the response. They'll keep the ball up in the air for play. They'll send it across. Mac High with another setup short. Picked up by the libero. Still in contention to keep it alive. They'll get it across. Mac High with another setup. Number 11 with the attack. Vela keeps it up. Short setup there. And a strong attack. Great kill, number 12 on the point. Tie game now, 22 apiece. Edinburgh Vela now up to serve. They send this one across. Lob goes over. Edinburgh Vela with a chance to respond. Another opportunity coming up. They'll send this one across. Edinburgh Vela looking to attack. And they'll get it. Mac High, number 11 again, sends it over. Picked up by the libero near the net. Try to send it over, but blocked right away by Mac High. Number 10 with the attack. Good dig there by Mac High. And now they get this one across. Edinburgh Vela with a chance to respond. Blocked by Mac High, but that's going to go in, says the official. Point goes to Mac High there. Substitution now being made for Mac High for 2 players. Numbers 14 and 5 will check in. 1-point game here in set 2. Lady Bulldogs up to serve. They'll get it over the net. Edinburgh Vela picks it up. High set there. And a powerful shot by number 10 to get it in. The disrespect on the kill shot there. Take a look at that replay. Threw pretty much almost everybody off guard there. Just right at the player. Had little to no chance of keeping that one in play. Tie game, 23 apiece. Mac High forced to send it over. Edinburgh Vela looking to send this one across again. And it's going to be another kill for number 10. Set point, Edinburgh Vela. Now 1 point away of closing this one out to take the win here. And it comes the serve. Mac High a chance to tie it up. And they'll get it. Libero with a good dig there. Sends it across. Lady Bulldogs looking to respond. And again, another great save by the libero. Number 10 with the attack. Block's going to go out of bounds. And that's how they'll close out the win. With kill number 13 from number 10 of Edinburgh Vela. Final score, Lady Sabercats 2-0, 25-17, 25-23. Our next matchup again will be between Harlingen and La Jolla Palmview. We'll step aside. We'll be back on the RSON.
Kenny Perez came from a small town in Texas. At Kenny Perez Law, we won't stop fighting until our clients get what's rightfully theirs. We're right by your side, no matter what. Call Kenny Perez Injury Lawyers today, 956-999-1111.
by the Cardinals.
If you've been in a car crash, call Kenny. We're available to take your call 24/7, and we don't charge a fee unless we win your case. When you're in a car crash, call Kenny. Call 999-1111 now for a free consultation.
Permatemp Personnel Services has been servicing local businesses for the past 29 years.
Leave the hiring to us.
Let us become your personal hiring guru.
We have a network of skilled employees to fit your needs. Your success is our strategy.
Don't hesitate, call us now.
The standard of excellence has always been Cadillac, so be iconic and drive one. Free your Cadillac, Brownsville, Texas.
This is the island where adulting takes its own vacation. South Padre is more than an island. It's the island.
No importa en cuál etapa de tu vida te encuentres, Texas Almost College está aquí para ayudarte a progresar. Ya sea que estés empezando desde cero, cambiando de carrera o adquiriendo nuevas habilidades, TSC tiene programas accesibles diseñados para adaptarse a tus metas. Es hora de dar el siguiente paso. Piensa en grande, piensa claramente, piensa en TSC.
No matter where you are in life, Texas Southmost College is here to help you move forward. Whether you're starting fresh, changing careers, or gaining new skills, TSC has affordable programs designed to fit your goals. It's time to take the next step. Think big. Think bright. Think TSC.
Turn your passion into a powerful career at Texas Southmost College. Our automotive technology program will train you in everything from maintenance to full vehicle systems repair. Earn a certificate or associate degree and get certified to work as a C maintenance or B-level technician. You'll be guided by seasoned instructors who have decades of real-world automotive experience, helping you get ready to roll into the industry. So take the wheel and apply today at tsc.edu.
I fell on a loose towel at the grocery store, and now they're saying it's my fault. Do you think you could help?
Of course I can help. You should be focused on feeling better.
Oh, thank you, Law Champ. Hey, do you think I can get a selfie?
Of course.
This is the island where adulting takes its own vacation. South Padre is more than an island. It's the island.
It seems like you'll do anything for your clients.
Anything.
Would you get a face tattoo?
What do you all think?
Looks good, boss.
Yeah, Law Jam.
This is the island where even the grown-ups forget what day it is. South Padre is more than an island. It's the island.
Give your little one the best start at Brownsville ISD's Pre-K3 and Pre-K4 programs. At BISD, 3 and 4-year-olds develop fundamental skills that pave the way to lifelong success. With quality educators, access access to the latest technology, and free nutritious meals to fuel the day, our young minds explore and learn in exciting new ways. Enroll your 3 and 4-year-old today at Brownsville ISD, the best choice.
At Tortilleria Ibañez, flavor starts fresh every day. Crispy flautas, homemade tamales, and our signature chicken salad, all made for you. Tortilleria Ibañez, tradition on every plate.
At Brownsville ISD, every journey starts with a strong foundation.
Our academic programs inspire curiosity and critical thinking.
In athletics, students unleash their potential while diving into school spirit.
Creativity shines throughout our various fine arts programs.
Our career and technical education provides students with essential skills for the workforce.
With dual enrollment courses, students can earn college credits while still in high school.
Brownsville ISD.
One team.
One dream.
Rev up your future with Texas Southmost College's Auto Body Repair Program. In just 2 semesters, you'll gain the skills to become an auto body repair specialist. Learn using industry standard iCar Academy to get you job ready fast. If you're ready to drive your career forward, TSC's Auto Body Repair Program is the place to start. Classes are filling fast, so visit tsc.edu and apply today.
It means a lot to me. TSC has changed me to make me realize that I can accomplish things. Just don't give up. I've come a long way from where I was to what I am now, and there's no limit to where I'm going.
Give your little one the best start at Brownsville ISD's Pre-K3 and Pre-K4 programs. At BISD, 3 and 4-year-olds develop fundamental skills that pave the way to lifelong success. With quality educators, access to the latest technology, and free nutritious meals to fuel the day, our young minds explore and learn in exciting new ways. Enroll your 3 and 4-year-old today at Brownsville ISD, the best choice.
No matter where you are in life, Texas Southmost College is here to help you move forward. Whether you're starting fresh, changing careers, or gaining new skills, TSC has affordable programs designed to fit your goals. It's time to take the next step. Think big. Think bright. Think TSC.
Permatemp Personnel Services has been servicing local businesses for the past 29 years.
Leave the hiring to us.
Let us become your personal hiring guru.
We have a network of skilled employees to fit your needs. Your success is our strategy.
Don't hesitate, call us now.
This is the island where even the grown-ups forget what day it is. South Padre is more than an island. It's the island.
At Tortilleria Ibañez, flavor starts fresh every day. Crispy flautas, homemade tamales, and our signature chicken salad, all made for you. Tortilleria Ibañez, tradition on every plate.
Kenny Perez came from a small town in Texas. At Kenny Perez Law, we won't stop fighting until our clients get what's rightfully theirs. We're right by your side, no matter what. Call Kenny Perez Injury Lawyers today, 956-999-1111.
This is the island where adulting takes its own vacation. South Padre is more than an island. It's the island.
I fell on a loose towel at the grocery store, and now they're saying it's my fault. Do you think you could help?
Of course I can help. You should be focused on feeling better.
Oh, thank you, Law Champ. Hey, do you think I can get a selfie?
Of course.
Give your little one the best start at Brownsville ISD's Pre-K3 and Pre-K4 programs. At BISD, 3 and 4-year-olds develop fundamental skills that pave the way to lifelong success. With quality educators, access to the latest technology, and free nutritious meals to fuel the day, our young minds explore and learn in exciting new ways. Enroll your 3 and 4-year-old today at Brownsville ISD, the best choice.
It seems like you'll do anything for your clients.
Anything.
Would you get a face tattoo?
What do you all think?
Looks good, boss.
Yeah, Law Jam.
This is the island where adulting takes its own vacation. South Padre is more than an island. It's the island.
The standard of excellence has always been Cadillac, so be iconic and drive one. Free your Cadillac, Brownsville, Texas.
If you've been in a car crash, call Kenny. We're available to take your call 24/7, and we don't charge a fee unless we win your case. When you're in a car crash, call Kenny. Call 999-1111 now for a free consultation.
Turn your passion into a powerful career at Texas Southmost College. Our automotive technology program will train you in everything from maintenance to full vehicle systems repair. Earn a certificate or associate degree and get certified to work as a C maintenance or B-level technician. You'll be guided by seasoned instructors who have decades of real-world automotive experience, helping you get ready to roll into the industry. So take the wheel and apply today at tsc.edu.
And we're back in the RSON in game 4 of our 6-game coverage here at the Venom Challenge. Palmview early on and gets 2 points here. They'll take a 2-0 lead. Both teams are wearing the red. Palmview on the left-hand side, Harlingen on the right-hand side. Here's the setup. Now it's going to be tipped. Point goes to Harlingen. 1-2 game here early on. Lady Cardinals up to serve. Serve comes through. Palmview with the setup. Here's the attack. Gets tipped but out of bounds. La Jolla will get point number 3. Here's the setup now. Harlingen's going to send this one across, picked up by La Jolla Palmview. They'll send it over, tipped up by Harlingen. Now they'll send this one across. Here's the setup now. They'll lob it over. Picked up by Harlingen, a chance to attack. Powerful hit there. And a kill recorded for the Lady Cardinals here. Harlingen now up to serve. Picked up by the libero for Palmview. They'll just lob it across. Here's the setup now. They'll just send it over. Free ball for Palmview. Here's the set there on the far side. Powerful hit there. Picked up by Harlingen. Now they'll send it over. Free ball. Palmview with a chance to set up here from behind. They'll send it across. Harlingen with the setup now. Fake setup there. Gives Palmview some trouble. They're going to get it through. Harlingen with a chance to respond. And again, Palmview just immediately sends it over. And a violation there against Palmview will give Harlingen the point. And now we'll tie the game here at 3 apiece early on here in this first set. Lady Cardinals up to serve. It's number 6 again. Great serve there directly at the Palmview player. They'll keep it alive. Sends it across. Harlingen an opportunity to respond. Near the back line there, Palmview with a chance to respond. On the far side, a powerful hit. It's going to be a kill for La Jolla Palmview. And it's going to be number 10 with the kill. Palmview up 4-3 now. Cardinals able to get the dig, lobs it over the blockers. Palmview now has a chance to set up. Going to the far side again, and that's going to be out. And that'll tie the game 4 apiece. Harlingen now with the serve. It's going to be an ace for the Cardinals. Correction, they're going to mark it out of bounds. Palmview will get the point instead. They'll be up 5-4. In comes the serve. Here's a setup by the Lady Cardinals. Number 1's going to send it over. Picked up by the libero for Palmview. They'll quickly go across. Libero scoops it up for the Cardinals. They'll send it back again. And an easy pickup there by Palmview. And it's going to be a violation against Palmview. Point goes to Harlingen. And they'll be tied 5 apiece. Cardinals up to serve. Harlingen with the serve. Palmview with the high set there. Touched by the blockers. Harlingen able to send it across. That's going to go out of bounds. They'll get the point off the send-off for the Cardinals. Harlingen now takes the 6-5 lead over Palmview. It's going to be a free ball for the Lady Cardinals. Here's the setup now. Harlingen with a hit. They'll send it over. Here comes the block by Harlingen. They don't keep it in play. Palmview will get the point. Tie game at 6 apiece. The Lady Lobos will be up to serve now. And it's going to be an ace for number 10 for La Jolla. Palmview, they'll get the lead now. Palmview up to serve. Picked up by the libero for Harlingen. Lady Cardinals with the attack. And it's going to be a kill for number 1 for Harlingen. And the Cardinals will take the lead here. Or correction, they'll tie it up here 7 apiece. Libero now up to serve for the Cardinals. Palmview with a setup now. Looking to attack. And they'll pick this one up. They'll have to send it over. No, it doesn't go over the net. Palmview is going to be able to come away with the point and retake the lead. 8-7 now is the score. Lady Cardinals now with the setup here on the near side. Blocked by Palmview. They'll get the point. And they'll extend the lead, now up 9-7 here in set one. Here comes the serve, Libero. Sends it a little bit behind. Now they'll send it across. Free ball for Palmview. Serve goes a little bit behind. They'll send it across, picked up by the Lady Cardinals. Libero sends it up top. And it's going to be a violation here. Point goes to Harlingen. And the Lady Cardinals now only down by one. Palmview with a substitution. Harlingen now will be up to serve. The fake setup there doesn't go over the net. Harlingen gets the point. Now we're tied 9 apiece here in set one. Serve doesn't go over. Point goes to Palmview. Substitution now for Palmview. In comes the serve. Here's a setup now for the Lady Cardinals on the near side. Doesn't go over the net. Palmview with another point. Now up by 2. In comes the serve, Lady Cardinals. Keep this one high up in the air. They'll just send it across. Free ball for Palmview. Here's the setup now. The attack goes over. It's going to be a kill for Palmview. Take a look at that instant on the right side of your screen, presented by South Padre Island. Harlingen just gives the free ball to Palmview to set up here. And then the attack just goes across to get the point. Number 1 will be the responsible person on the point there. And they'll get another point. Harlingen failed to keep that one in play. In comes the serve. Strong attack by Harlingen. Palmview able to keep it in play. Libero picks it up. Lady Cardinals looking to respond on the far side. They'll send it across. Here's a chance to set up right down the middle. It's going to go too far behind. Point goes to Harlingen. Three-point game now. Lady Cardinals trying to make a comeback here. Palmview able to pick it up. Powerful head, not high enough over the net. Lady Cardinals will get the point there. In comes the serve, picked up by Palmview. They'll send it across to the far side. Good block by Harlingen. Palmview quickly sends it back the other way. They'll set it up for the Cardinals. That one's going to go out of bounds. Point Palmview. And the serve is no good. Cardinals come away with the point there. 2-point game. And the serve not able to go through. Palmview is going to get the point. Here comes the serve, Cardinals. With a high setup there. It's going to go far behind the line. Palmview is going to come away with the point here. And they'll be up 16-12, a 4-point lead for the Lady Lobos. Lady Cardinals with the setup. Sends it across, picked up by Palmview. Lady Cardinals looking to return it. Gets the tip by the block, but not enough to keep it alive. Harlingen comes away with it. Now it's a 3-point deficit for Harlingen. Harlingen now up to serve. Palmview with the setup. They're just going to lob it over the blocker. Lady Cardinals a chance to respond. And that one's going to go inbounds. It's going to be a kill for Harlingen. 2-point game now. Lady Cardinals looking to keep this one in play here in set one. Serve now comes into play. And that's going to go far out of bounds. Point goes to La Jolla Palmview. Substitution now being made for the Lady Lobos. And it comes to serve Lady Cardinals with a setup here. Palmview able to keep this one in play. They'll look to attack and response. Picked up by number 2. As Harlingen looks to respond, it's going to go far out of bounds again. Palmview now up by 4. And it comes to serve for the Lady Lobos. Harlingen looking to respond. They'll lob it over. Palmview with a chance to set this one up. They'll send it across. Picked up by the Lady Cardinals. Fake set as Palmview quickly sends this one back. Good pickup there by number 10 for the Lady Lobos. Looking to respond. Good pickup by Harlingen. Is going to go into the fans. And Palmview will get the point here. Palmview now up to serve. That one's going to go out of bounds. A miscue there on the serve. Point goes to Harlingen. Now it'll be Harlingen's turn for the serve. They'll get this one over, but out of bounds. It's going to be an ace for the Lady Cardinals. And that'll be a 3-point game now. Palmview with a setup here from behind. A powerful shot by number 10. And another kill for La Jolla Palmview. Four-point game now for La Jolla Palmview. Now they just need 5 to close out set 1 with a win. Harlingen keeping this one near the net. It's going to be a violation against Palmview again. Point Harlingen. Harlingen now sends this one over. Palmview looking for a powerful shot. It's going to go well out of bounds. Harlingen gets point 18, now down by 2. In comes the serve for the Cardinals. Not returnable. An ace for the libero. Makes it a 1-point game. And the Cardinals now up to serve again. Palmview able to keep this one in play. They'll lob it over the blocker. Lady Cardinals looking to respond. They'll send it over the blockers. And a great kill by number 1 again. Her third one here in this matchup. The Lady Cardinals now on a 4-point run have now tied the game up 20 apiece. As Palmview sends it over to Harlingen. They'll pick it up. Great dig there by the Lady Lobos. Harlingen can't keep that one in play. Point's going to go to Palmview, and they'll take the lead here. They'll be up 21-20 here in set 1. In comes the serve, Lady Cardinals Trying to keep this one in play. They'll send it over. It's going to go out of bounds. No, they're going to mark it in for the Lady Cardinals. Great kill shot there by number 6. And now we're tied again, 21 apiece. A close one here in set 1. Palmier lobs it over the blocker. Cardinals able to dig it up. They'll quickly send it over. Lady Lobos near the net. Free ball for the Lady Cardinals. Great set there, picked up by Palmview. Here's a chance for them to respond. And Harlingen failed to keep it in play. La Jolla Palmview will get the point here. And a close one here in set 1. Then it comes the serve. Here's the setup by Lady Cardinals, a fake one. As Palmview now gets a chance to set up. Good block by the Lady Cardinals. Palmview just quickly sends it over. And a great job there by Palmview for the point. Take a look at the instant replay to see what happened there. Looks like Palmview just reacted to send it over immediately on the second shot there by number 2. And Harlingen will come away with a point on this play here, now down by 1. Palmview now with a chance to set up. Lady Cardinals with a response, nicely done by the Lady Cardinals. That'll be kill number 3 for Harlingen. And now we have a tie game. 23 each. Then it comes the serve. Palmview will lob it up in the air. Number 10 with a kill shot. Lady Cardinals able to pick it up. Well, now on the near side, going to send it across. That's going to go through. Harlingen almost got the comeback through, out by 1. Just need one more. Number 4 gets that one done for the kill. Lady Cardinals with the serve. Palmview able to pick it up. Great shot by number 10, picked up by Harlingen. Here's the response. Is it going to be out of bounds? Yes, Palmview gets the point. Points stop at 28. They do have to win by 2, at least up until that point. Harlingen keeps it in play. They're just going to quickly lob it over. Palmview with a chance to respond, picked up by Harlingen by the libero. Fake set there, forcing Palmview to dig for it. Now they'll send it across. Again, picked up by the libero. Here's the setup. The attack no good. Palmview, chance to respond. Sends it over, tipped by the blocker. Harlingen has a chance to bring it over. Palmview can't keep that one alive, and the Cardinals now take point 25 and the set point opportunity. And it'll be number 6 now up to serve for the Lady Cardinals. In comes the serve. Palmview needing to send this one over. It's going to be a free ball. They'll get it done. Lady Cardinals with a setup. Sends it across. Palmview, strong attack there. Good dig by the Lady Cardinals. Harlingen with the attack. Still in play. Early celebration. Now back into focus mode. There's the attack again. Good recoveries by Palmview. Harlingen looking to send this one across. Nobody in sight. It's going to be a violation there. Point goes to Palmview. Tie game, 25 apiece. In comes the serve, picked up by Harlingen. Here's the fake setup. Palmview just trying to keep this one in play. They'll send it over for a free ball. Harlingen with a chance to respond. They'll find the open space. Great placement there for the point. And now Harlingen has a chance to close this one out. Up 26-25. Just touches the net over. Palmview with a strong attack. The block, no good. Palmview gets the point. Harlingen trying to get a sub through, won't get it. So this one now officially has to get to 28, regardless if it's by 2 or not. Here's the setup now. Palmview lobs it over. Harlingen with a setup now to respond. And they'll get it through. Number 1 will get the kill here and a chance to close it out. In comes the serve, Palmview. Set up from behind, number 10 with the attack. Picked up by the libero, can Harlingen keep it alive? There's the second touch, third one, yes. Free ball for Palmview. Lady Lobos looking to respond again. Another powerful head, that one's gonna go out, no good. And Harlingen takes set 1, 28-26. Lady Cardinals take set 1, we'll step aside, set 2 underway in just a bit.
Technician.
No matter where you are in life, Texas Southmost College is here to help you move forward. Whether you're starting fresh, changing careers, or gaining new skills, TSC has affordable programs designed to fit your goals. It's time to take the next step. Think big. Think bright. Think TSC.
I fell on a loose towel at the grocery store, and now they're saying it's my fault. Do you think you could help?
Of course I can help. You should be focused on feeling better.
Oh, thank you, Law Champ. Hey, do you think I can get a selfie?
Of course.
At Tortilleria Ibañez, flavor starts fresh every day. Crispy flautas, homemade tamales, and our signature chicken salad, all made for you. Tortilleria Ibañez, tradition on every plate.
It seems like you'll do anything for your clients.
Anything.
Would you get a face tattoo?
What do you all think?
Looks good, boss.
Yeah, Law Jam.
In the RSON, Lady Cardinals taking set number 1, 28-26. As they went past the 25-point marker to close out set 1 with a win, they'll get to serve to kick off set 2. Palmview with an attack. Libero all the way up top. Stays in play, now they'll lob it over. Lady Lobos with another chance to attack. Deflected off of number 6 from Harlingen. And she'll be able to attack. Is that going to be in? No, out of bounds. Point goes to Palmview. There goes the serve from Palmview. Harlingen looking to respond. There's the setup now. Now they'll lob it over. Almost didn't get that one through. Can't get that one up into live and play. Harlingen will get their first point in that way. And they'll tie it up 1 apiece. And comes the serve. The lob from Palmview. They'll send it across. Can't keep it in play. Point's going to go to the Lady Lobos. They'll take the lead again, 2-1. As we take a look at the replay there on the attack. Palmview able to get it done. This time they won't. Harlingen gets the point here. Now we're tied 2 apiece. Harlingen now up to serve. That one's going to go out of bounds. Can't keep that one in play. Substitution out for the Cardinals. Lady Lobos now up to serve. Going to be number 6 for Palmview. And here comes the serve. Harlingen with the setup. And they'll get the kill by number 3. Great attack there by the Cardinals to tie it up 3 apiece. Here comes the serve again for Harlingen. This one doesn't get over the net. Point goes to Palmview. And it comes the serve. Here's the setup by Harlingen. Powerful hit. Palmview keeps this one in play. They'll just lob it over. And a powerful attack by Harlingen. Palmview able to keep this one alive. Number 10 with an attack of her own, picked up by the Lady Cardinals. They'll lob it across. Palmview keeps this one in play. And another attack here. This one not returnable for Harlingen. Palmview now up 5-3. Here's the fake setup from Palmview. Harlingen now looking to respond. Here's the setup and the attack now. Picked up by Harlingen. Palmview with a powerful hit. Point goes to Palmview. Palmview now with the serve. Harlingen with a setup. They'll send it over and they'll get it in for the point. Point number 4. Here comes the serve. Picked up by Palmview and a block, but that's going to be out of bounds, so point will go to Palmview there. They'll get point number 7. Here comes the serve. Harlingen with the setup. They'll send it across. Fake setup there and a great placement there for Palmview to get point number 8. They'll be up twice as much as Harlingen. 8-4 now is your score. Harlingen can't get it. Harlingen gets the point there. As we take a look at that replay there, Palmview with a good setup and a great block by Harlingen. 5-8 now is your score. Lady Cardinals with a setup here. Powerful strike there by number 6 to get the point. Harlingen now up to serve. They're going to send this one across. Picked up by Harlingen. Sends it over. And it goes immediately to Harlingen. Palmview will pick it up. Here's the set. Short lob over. Harlingen with the fake set. Palmview with a chance to set this one up for the response. Picked up by the libero. Sends it across, picked up by Palmview. Lady Lobos sends it over, free ball. Harlingen now with a chance to respond. Lobs it over towards the middle. Palmview picks this one up. They'll send it across, picked up by the Lady Cardinals. Second touch, they'll now go over. Palmview again sends the attack, picked up by Harlingen. And that one not returnable. Great attack by Harlingen for the point. Take a look at that replay there on the right side of your screen, presented by South Padre Island. Harlingen with a great setup here and just a powerful attack to get themselves the point there. Number one with a kill. And again, a strong attack there by number one. Palmview with a chance to send this one over. Gets it past the blocker. Nicely done to end the drought for the Lady Lobos. They'll be up 9-7 now. La Jolla with the serve. Harlingen immediately sends this one over. Lady Lobos look to send it over. Picked up by Harlingen. Here's the setup now. And a short lob over. Palmview able to pick it up. Here's the set from behind. Libero picks it up for the Lady Cardinals. And they'll just lob this one across to keep it in play. Palmview with a setup here. Picked up by Harlingen. Lady Cardinals look to respond. A powerful hit. And another kill recorded for number one for the Cardinals. Lady Cardinals now only down by one. Then it comes the serve. Gets the touch over the net. Lady Lobos with the attack. That one's not returnable, out of bounds on the touch. La Jolla Palmview with the point, now up 10-8. That last point will go to Harlingen. Now it's just a one-point game. Palmview with a setup here. Looking to attack, picked up by Harlingen. And the attack by Harlingen again now ties the game up 10 apiece. That replay out on the right side of your screen. Just a strong effort there by number 6, getting it done for the Lady Cardinals. Tie game now, 10-piece. Palmview gets the ball touched by the blockers, and a fake setup across, gets it done for Harlingen. And now they'll take the lead here, now up 11-10. Lady Cardinals showing a little bit of resiliency here in the second set. They've been down for the majority of the second set. Now take their first lead of the game here. And now they're starting to heat up with the momentum. Palmview's going to want a timeout, so that's what we'll get. Lady Cardinals up by 2. We'll be back on the RSON.
It seems like you'll do anything for your clients.
Anything.
Would you get a face tattoo?
What do you all think?
Looks good, boss.
Yeah, latte.
This is the island where adulting takes its own vacation. South Padre is more than an island. It's the island.
If you've been in a car crash, call Kenny. We're available to take your call 24/7, and we don't charge a fee unless we win your case. When you're in a car crash, call Kenny. Call 999-1111 now for a free consultation.
And we're back in the RSON. Lady Cardinals get an ace following the 2-point lead now. It's going to be 3. And the Lady Cardinals steamrolling here with a 5-point run now. Palmview looking for anything to keep themselves in it, and that's how they'll get it. They'll get point 11. Now just down by 2. In comes the serve. Here's the setup for the Cardinals. Powerful hit by number 6, able to pick it up for the Lady Lobos. Number 10 just sends it over for a free ball. Lady Cardinals with the setup. Picked up by Palmview. Here's the return across the court. Now the set in the middle. Near side attack. And a kill for number 4 for Harlingen. Three-point lead now for Harlingen's number 6 up to serve. Sends it across. Palmview's going to send it over, but it's going to go out of bounds. Harlingen now up 15-11 in set 2. Our next game here at the Venom Challenge Volleyball will be between Palmview, so they'll stay on the court. This time they'll take on the Raiders from Brownsville Rivera. And then our last matchup will be between the Cardinals of Harlingen, who you also see here, this time taking on Edinburgh Vela. As the Lady Lobos get a kill there on the last point. Now down by 3. Here comes the setup for the Lady Cardinals. The attack's going to go too far. Palmview will get the point off the miscue. 2-point game now for La Jolla Palmview. In comes the serve. Lady Cardinals now with a setup. Can't get it over. And now it's a 1-point game just like that. Palmview with the serve, gets the tip, and it's going to be an ace. A tie game now for both these teams. Harlingen still trying to keep this one in play. Now they'll send it across. There's the attack. Can't get it through. Number 10 gets it done for La Jolla Palmview. And they'll retake the lead now, up 16-15. Now it's going to go out of bounds. Point goes to Harlingen. That'll end their short scoring drought. Now we're tied again at 16. Cardinals now up to serve. Palmview able to pick this one up. They'll send it across. There's a chance for them to set it up again. Lady Cardinals get the deflection off the block. Here's the setup now. And the third touch, can't seem to get this one over. Harlingen now retakes the lead, up 17-16. Here comes the serve. Can't return it. And it's going to be an ace for the Cardinals. Lady Cardinals up to serve now. That one this time goes out of bounds. Palmview will get the point. One-point game, a close one again, just like set 1. There goes the lob. Here's the setup. Send it across, picked up by the libero at the back line. Here's the setup. Libero able to clean it up. They'll have to just lob it over. It's going to touch the post. Point goes to Palmview. And now we're tied 18 apiece. Harlingen wants a timeout now. Tie game here, 18 on each side. We'll step aside and we'll be back on the RSON.
You and
The middle. It's in! And it's another touchdown! Keeps the line. Now that becomes a hit. Castillo on. And that's going to be a fumble recovered by the Cardinals.
No matter where you are in life, Texas Southmost College is here to help you move forward. Whether you're starting fresh, changing careers, or gaining new skills. TSC has affordable programs designed to fit your goals. It's time to take the next step. Think big. Think bright. Think TSC.
No importa en cuál etapa de tu vida te encuentres, Texas Almost College está aquí para ayudarte a progresar. Ya sea que estés empezando desde cero, cambiando de carrera o adquiriendo nuevas habilidades, TSC tiene programas accesibles diseñados para adaptarse a tus metas. Es hora de dar el siguiente paso. Piensa en grande, piensa claramente, piensa en TSC.
I fell.
And we're back in the RSON. Harlingen got a kill earlier, and Palmview responds with a kill of their own. And now we're tied 19 apiece here in set 2. Here comes the serve. Here's the setup for Harlingen. Palmview having to dig up for this one. Can they send it across? No, they can't. Harlingen will get the point. They'll take the lead again, up 20-19. Substitution now for Harlingen. They'll check in number 6 from the Lady Cardinals. Palmview with a setup now. And a good block. Palmview able to keep it alive. Lady Cardinals will have to set up for the response. Fake setup, I should say. Palmview's going to have to send this over. Free ball for the Lady Cardinals. Powerful attack by number 6 to get this one in. Lady Cardinals now up to serve. The libero for the Cardinals up to serve. Palmview with a strong attack. That one's going to go out of bounds. Harlingen gets the point here. 22-19 now. Lady Cardinals up by 3. Here's the setup for Palmview. They'll send it across. Nice dig by the Lady Cardinals. Here's the response. Can't get that one over the net. Palmview will get the point here. Here comes the serve set up for Harlingen. They'll send it across. That one's going to go in. Lady Cardinals will get the point there. Now it's a 2-point game. Lady Cardinals up to serve. Picked up by Palmview. Here's the setup now, looking to attack. And a kill for number 10 from Palmview. 21-23. It's a close matchup here in set number 2. And it comes the serve. The barrel keeps it alive. Palmview can't get the tip to deflect it, but they'll lob it over, and a great block by number 6 to give Harlingen the set point opportunity. In comes the serve. Here's the setup. They'll just send it right over. Harlingen with the attack, and number 4 will get the kill there. And that's how Harlingen will close out this matchup. Final score, Harlingen 28-26, and then 25-21 in set 2. Lady Cardinals will take the win here. We'll step aside. We'll get match number 5 for you in just a bit. Stick with us here in the RSON.
This is the island where adulting takes its own vacation. South Padre is more than an island. It's the island.
It seems like you'll do anything for your clients.
Anything.
Would you get a face tattoo?
What do you all think?
Looks good, boss.
Yeah, Martin.
No matter where you are in life, Texas Southmost College is here to help you move forward. Whether you're starting fresh, changing careers, or gaining new skills. TSC has affordable programs designed to fit your goals. It's time to take the next step. Think big. Think bright. Think TSC.
The standard of excellence has always been Cadillac, so be iconic and drive one. Free your Cadillac, Brownsville, Texas.
Give your little one the best start at Brownsville ISD's Pre-K3 and Pre-K4 programs. At BISD, 3 and 4-year-olds develop fundamental skills that pave the way to lifelong success. With quality educators, access to the latest technology, and free nutritious meals to fuel the day, our young minds explore and learn in exciting new ways. Enroll your 3 and 4-year-old today at Brownsville ISD, the best choice.
Permatemp Personnel Services has been servicing local businesses for the past 29 years.
Leave the hiring to us. Let us become your personal hiring guru.
We have a network of skilled employees to fit your needs. Your success is our strategy.
Don't hesitate, call us now.
If you've been in a car crash, call Kenny. We're available to take your call 24/7, and we don't charge a fee unless we win your case. When you're in a car crash, call Kenny. Call 999-1111 now for a free consultation.
I fell on a loose towel at the grocery store, and now they're saying it's my fault. Do you think you could help?
Of course I can help. You should be focused on feeling better.
Oh, thank you, Law Champ. Hey, do you think I can get a selfie?
Of course.
Turn your passion into a powerful career at Texas Southmost College. Our automotive technology program will train you in everything from maintenance to full vehicle systems repair. Earn a certificate or associate degree and get certified to work as a C maintenance or B-level technician. You'll be guided by seasoned instructors who have decades of real-world automotive experience, helping you get ready to roll into the industry. So take the wheel and apply today at tsc.edu.
Kenny Perez came from a small town in Texas. At Kenny Perez Law, we won't stop fighting until our clients get what's rightfully theirs. We're right by your side, no matter what. Call Kenny Perez Injury Lawyers today, 956-999-1111.
That's going to be a fumble recovered by the Cardinals.
This is the island where adulting takes its own vacation. South Padre is more than an island. It's the island.
No importa en cuál etapa de tu vida te encuentres, Texas Southmost College está aquí para ayudarte a progresar. Ya sea que estés empezando desde cero, cambiando de carrera o adquiriendo nuevas habilidades, TSC tiene programas accesibles diseñados para adaptarse a tus metas. Es hora de dar el siguiente paso. Piensa en grande, piensa claramente, piensa en TSC.
At Brownsville ISD, every journey starts with a strong foundation.
Our academic programs inspire curiosity and critical thinking.
In athletics, students unleash their potential while diving into school spirit.
Creativity shines throughout our various fine arts programs.
Our career and technical education provides students with essential skills for the workforce.
With dual enrollment courses, students can earn college credits while still in high school.
Brownsville ISD,
one team,
one dream.
This is the island where even the grown-ups forget what day it is. South Padre is more than an island. It's the island.
At Tortilleria Ibañez, flavor starts fresh every day. Crispy flautas, homemade tamales, and our signature chicken salad, all made for you. Tortilleria Ibañez, tradition on every plate.
Rev up your future with Texas Southmost College's Auto Body Repair Program. In just 2 semesters, you'll gain the skills to become an auto body repair specialist. Learn using industry standard iCar Academy to get you job ready fast. If you're ready to drive your career forward, TSC's Auto Body Repair Program is the place to start. Classes are filling fast, so visit tsc.edu and apply today.
It means a lot to me. TSC has changed me to make me realize that I can accomplish things. Just don't give up. I've come a long way from where I was to what I am now, and there's no limit to where I'm going.
Give your little one the best start at Brownsville ISD's Pre-K3 and Pre-K4 programs. At BISD, 3 and 4-year-olds develop fundamental skills that pave the way to lifelong success. With quality educators, access to the latest technology, and free nutritious meals to fuel the day, our young minds explore and learn in exciting new ways. Enroll your 3 and 4-year-old today at Brownsville ISD, the best choice.
Turn your passion into a powerful career at Texas Southmost College. Our automotive technology program will train you in everything from maintenance to full vehicle systems repair. Earn a certificate or associate degree and get certified to work as a C maintenance or B-level technician. You'll be guided by seasoned instructors who have decades of real-world automotive experience, helping you get ready to roll into the industry. So take the wheel and apply today at tsc.edu.
If you've been in a car crash, call Kenny. We're available to take your call 24/7, and we don't charge a fee unless we win your case. When you're in a car crash, call Kenny. Call 999-1111 now for a free consultation.
No importa en cuál etapa de tu vida te encuentres, Texas Southmost College está aquí para ayudarte a progresar. Ya sea que estés empezando desde cero, cambiando de carrera o adquiriendo nuevas habilidades. TSC tiene programas accesibles diseñados para adaptarse a tus metas. Es hora de dar el siguiente paso. Piensa en grande, piensa claramente, piensa en TSC.
It seems like you'll do anything for your clients.
Anything.
Would you get a face tattoo?
What do you all think?
Looks good, boss.
Yeah, law jam.
No matter where you are in life, Texas Southmost College is here to help you move forward. Whether you're starting fresh, changing careers, or gaining new skills, TSC has affordable programs designed to fit your goals. It's time to take the next step. Think big. Think bright. Think TSC.
I fell on a loose towel at the grocery store, and now they're saying it's my fault. Do you think you could help?
Of course I can help. You should be focused on feeling better.
Oh, thank you, Law Champ. Hey, do you think I can get a selfie?
Of course.
Permatemp Personnel Services has been servicing local businesses for the past 29 years.
Leave the hiring to us. Let us become your personal hiring guru.
We have a network of skilled employees to fit your needs. Your success is our strategy.
Don't hesitate, call us now.
Kenny Perez came from a small town in Texas. At Kenny Perez Law, we won't stop fighting until our clients get what's rightfully theirs. We're right by your side, no matter what. Call Kenny Perez Injury Lawyers to 956-9.
And we're back here in the RSON. Game 5 of 6. Coverage here live in Edinburgh, Texas for the Venom Challenge Volleyball League as Brownsville Rivera kicks things off against La Jolla Palmview, who you just saw. As the Lady Lobos will get the first points here in set 1. In comes the serve for Palmview. Rivera with the setup on the far side, can't get it over the net. Palmview immediately gets 2 points in. In comes the serve, picked up by the libero. Lady Raiders with the attack, picked up by Palmview. Gets the lob over the blockers and they'll get point number 3. In comes the serve. Brownsville Rivera with the setup on the far side, gets tipped. And actually a violation is going to go against the Lady Lobos. Brownsville Rivera gets their first point either way. And now substitution for the Lady Raiders. In comes the serve now. Good pickup there by Brownsville Rivera. Here's a chance to send it over. They'll get it. Palmview keeps it alive. Now they'll respond and they'll get it over the defenders again. Could be the strategy Palmview does in this matchup. They'll now be up 4-1. In comes the serve. Here's the setup by the Raiders. The attack's gonna go too far. Point goes to Palmview. They'll be up 5-1 early on in this matchup. In comes the serve. Lady Raiders can't return it. It's going to be an ace for Palmview. Lady Raiders now with the setup here from behind. And a good dive by the libero. Can't keep that one in play. Point goes to the Lady Raiders. Now they're down 2-6. Substitutions now for the Raiders. They'll bring in numbers 17 and 6. In comes the serve. Here's the setup for Palmview. They'll be able to send it over. Free ball. And a violation actually gets called against Palmview. Brownsville Rivera gets point number 3, and now Palmview will be up twice as much as Brownsville Rivera. 3-6 now is the score. Rivera sends this one over. Palmview picks it up. Ball's going to go up high. It's going to be a free ball for the Lady Raiders. Here's the setup. Now the attack. That one's going to go out of bounds. Point goes to Palmview there. 7-3 now is the score. Palmview with the lead. And the ball goes out of bounds on the serve. Good awareness there by Brownsville Rivera. Now substitutions again will be brought in for the Lady Raiders. Four to 7 is the score. Serve comes in. Here's the setup now. Lady Lobos send it over, can't return it. And Palmview gets point number 8, back to a double point lead. Palmview up to serve. Lady Raiders able to pick this one up. Here's the setup now. Lobs it over the defenders. Palmview quickly sends it back. It's going to be a violation against Palmview. A net violation to be exact. Brownsville Rivera gets the point. 5-8 now is your score. Brownsville Rivera sends it across. Palmview struggle to keep it in play. It's going to be an ace for the Lady Raiders. In comes the serve, picked up by Palmview. And a great pickup there by the Lady Raiders, looking for the response. Powerful hit, goes too far behind. Miscues from the Lady Raiders, giving Palmview the edge here, up 9 to 6. Here's the setup now for Brownsville Rivera. That one's going to go out of bounds. Point goes to Palmview there. 10-6 now is your score. La Jolla Palmview with the lead. Palmview with the serve. Lady Raiders able to pick it up. Here's the attack. Great dig by the libero. Send this one across. Lady Raiders looking for the attack. And picked up by La Jolla Palmview. They'll send it across. Brownsville Rivera looking to set it up here. Looking for the attack. And short lob over. Palmview picks it up. Here's a chance for them to respond now. No good. Brownsville Rivera. Strong rally between the two. Gets touched, but not returnable. Lady Raiders get the point. Substitutions again for Brownsville Rivera. They'll bring in numbers 7 and 12. Lady Raiders now up to serve. Good dig there by the libero, or correction, number 7, I believe. Raiders can't have the communication there to send it away. Point goes to Palmview. 11 to 7 now. Lady Lobos with the lead. Here comes the serve, picked up by Brownsville Rivera. Can't keep it away from the net area. Palmview gets point 12. Now they'll be up by 5. Palmview able to pick up the serve here. Looking for the attack, picked up by the Raiders. They're just going to send this one over. It's going to be a violation. Past the line there. Point goes to Palmview again. Here comes the serve from La Jolla Palmview. Lady Raiders able to pick this one up. Here's the setup. Lobs it over, picked up by the Lady Lobos. Chance to send this one across. That one's going to be in. It's going to be a kill for Palmview. 14-7 is your score. Brownsville Rivera electing to call a timeout here. We'll step aside. We'll be back on the RSON.
Give your little one the best start at Brownsville ISD's Pre-K 3 and Pre-K 4 programs. At BISD, 3 and 4-year-olds develop fundamental skills that pave the way to lifelong success. with quality educators, access to the latest technology, and free nutritious meals to fuel the day, our young minds explore and learn in exciting new ways. Enroll your 3 and 4-year-old today at Brownsville ISD, the best choice.
And we're back here in the RSON at La Jolla. Palmview with a 7-point lead over the Lady Raiders of Brownsville Rivera here in this first set. As Palmview now up to serve. Going to force a free ball there. Palmview now sends it across. Picked up by the libero. Set up now by the Raiders. Palmview with an easy set there. They're going to go to the far side. Tipped by the blockers. Can't keep it in play. Point goes to Palmview. (15-7) now is your score. In comes the serve. Lady Raiders with the set there. Powerful hit, and it's going to be a kill for number 12 for Brownsville Rivera. Substitutions now being made for Brownsville Rivera. In comes the serve for the Lady Raiders. Palmview with the attack, with the lob over the blockers. Picked up by the libero. Here's the setup now. They'll just send it over. Almost goes out of bounds. Palmview elects to play it on. Here's the attack, picked up by the Raiders. Another chance to respond. Can't get this one over the net. Point goes to Palmview. 16-8 now. The biggest margin lead so far for either team here, up by 8. In comes the serve, picked up by Rivera. They'll send it across, tipped by the blockers. An attack on the near side. They'll send it across again. Brownsville Rivera just sends this one over. Palmview quickly right after. Rivera sends it over in 2 touches. Libero with another dig. Second one goes over now. Rivera trying to keep this one in play. They'll get it. They'll send it away in 2. Great rally between the both teams here. Palmview lobs it over. Rivera back in action. A chance to respond. A good block by Palmview. Second chance. No. Rivera keeps it alive. There's another setup. Attack blocked. Rivera keeps it in play. They'll send it across. Palmview with another setup now. Chance to attack here. That one's going to go out of bounds. Rivera comes away with the point there. Great rally between the two there. Another substitution for Brownsville Rivera. Libero up to serve for the Lady Raiders. Palmview looking to attack here. Picked up by the back line. Here's the set. Attack, no. Palmview, chance to respond. They're just going to lob it over. Free ball for the Raiders. Here's the setup. Short setup to be exact, right down the middle. Palmview. Short lob. Small collision there between 2 Raider players. They'll send it over. Palmview with a setup. Fake setup. Picked up quickly by the Lady Raiders. Brownsville Rivera with a chance to attack. No good. Palmview with the response. No. Libero gets this one high up in there. Number 10 picks it up for Palmview. Here's the setup now. Here's the block. No good. Point goes to Brownsville Rivera. Lady Raiders now trying to build up a little bit of momentum here. Now only down by 6. See if they can make a rally to come back here in set 1. Served by the libero. Picked up by number 10 for Palmview. Here's the setup from behind. Deflected off the block and out of bounds. Palmview now back up by 7. 17-10 is your score. In comes the serve. Picked up by Brownsville Rivera. Here's the set. The attack right down the middle, number 5. A great shot in between the blockers for the point. 6-point game now for Brownsville Rivera. See if they can make a run here. Not over just yet. In comes the serve, picked up by Palmview. Here's the setup now on the far side. Has to lob it over, didn't like what she saw there. Lady Raiders for the attack. They'll get the touch they like. Palmview able to keep this one in play. Rivera thought it might have been a carry there. That one's going to go out of bounds. Palmview gets the point. Palmview now up to serve by their libero now. Browns at Rivera on the set behind. Picked up by the libero from Palmview. Can't keep that one in play. Lady Raiders get the point. Substitutions now for Brownsville Rivera. Six-point game now for the Lady Raiders. They'll be up to serve. Gets hit in by Brownsville Rivera. Here's the setup now. On the far side, or the near side, and it's going to be a kill for the Lady Raiders. Brownsville Rivera not giving this first set just yet. 5-point game now. Palmview inching closer and closer to close out set number one with a win. Palmview looking for the attack here, picked up by the Raiders. Here's the setup now on the near side. Deflected off the blockers, good dive by the libero there. There's the response from Palmview, picked up by Rivera. Here's the set now. And a good clean dig there by both players. The third one does go over. They'll keep this one in play. Lady Raiders from behind. There's the attack. Out of bounds, point Palmview. (13-19) is your score now. Substitution for Palmview. They'll check in number 7 for number 5. Palmview now just needs 6 to close out set 1. Palmview in with the serve. Brownsville Rivera with the setup now on the far side, looking for the attack here. And they'll get it off the kill by number 12. Great sequence there for Brownsville Rivera. They'll bring in number 1 for the libero. 5-point game now. Here's the setup for Palmview. They'll strike it across, picked up by the Raiders in the fan area. They'll still keep this one in. Free ball for Palmview. Here's the setup now for the response. Attack, no good. Lady Raiders can't get the contact that they like there. Palmview now in the 20s. Here comes the serve, picked up by Brownsville Rivera. Here's the set. Powerful attack, picked up by number 10. Palmview looking to respond. Was it touched by Rivera? No. Point goes to the Raiders. 5-point game. Do the Raiders have enough momentum to keep themselves in contention here in set 1? Or does Palmview have enough juice to get 5 here in set 1 for the win? Fake setup there. Lady Raiders able to pick it up. Goes right back into Palmview territory. Lady Lobos with the attack, picked up by the libero from the Raiders. Here's their response. Over the blocker, and in it goes. The Raiders from Brownsville Rivera now down by 4. Now up to serve. In comes the serve. Palmview picks up the serve. Here's the attack, tipped by the blocker. Here's the setup now. Libero with the attack. That one's going to be in. A great shot there by Brownsville Rivera. Now cuts the deficit to 3. Here comes the serve now for Brownsville Rivera. Great pickup by the libero for the Lady Lobos. Lady Raiders now with a chance to respond. Palmview sends it right afterwards, but that's going to go out. Some careless issues now from the Palmview side. Brings the deficit down to 2 now for Brownsville Rivera. And the Raiders could start building some momentum here. And comes the serve. Palmview barely getting that one through. Now they'll send it across. Lady Raiders with a setup now near the middle. They'll go to the right side. Great placement there for the Lady Raiders. And Palmview said, we need a timeout. We need to figure this out. 19-20, Lady Raiders heating up. We'll be back on the RSON.
To life.
No importa en cuál etapa de tu vida te encuentres, Texas Almus College está aquí para ayudarte a progresar. Ya sea que estés empezando desde cero, cambiando de carrera o adquiriendo nuevas habilidades, TSC tiene programas accesibles diseñados para adaptarse a tus metas. Es hora de dar el siguiente paso. Piensa en grande, piensa claramente, piensa en TSC.
We're back on the RSON, and Brownsville Rivera down by 1. A great block, and in it goes off the timeout. And now they'll tie it up 20 apiece. The energy has just shifted over now on the right side, folks. Tie game now, 20-20. Lady Raiders up to serve. That one's going to go out of bounds. Great awareness there by Palmview. The Lady Lobos led as much as 7 or 8 points, if I'm not mistaken. Brownsville Rivera getting themselves into a rhythm late here in this first set. Now down by 1. Palmview. That one's going to go out of bounds off the return. Tie game again, 21 apiece. Sets do go to 25. They do have to win by 2, but they cap off the points at 28. And we've seen a couple of those already from our coverages earlier as Palmview looks to attack, but out of bounds it goes. And just like that, Brownsville Rivera have now taken the first lead here in set 1, up 22-21. Here's the serve. Palmview picks it up. Here's the setup. Number 10 with the attack. Not returnable. Great move there for Palmview. And now they'll tie it up 22 apiece. Still anybody's game here in set 1. As the serve now will come from Palmview. In comes the serve. Here's the setup for Rivera. They'll send it across. Lady Lobos looking to respond. On the far side, not a good angle. Lady Raiders able to come away with the point here. 23-22 now. Substitution again for Brownsville Rivera. Libero now up to serve. Here's the setup now. La Jolla Palmview gets the roll in their favor there. And now tied 23 apiece. Lady Lobos to serve. Raiders for the setup here. On the near side, lobs it over the blockers. They'll keep it in play, and Palmview able to send it across. Brownsville Rivera looking to respond again as Palmview just quickly sends it over. Raiders can attack on it. Here's the setup now for the Lady Raiders. Powerful hit, gets contact by La Jolla Palmview, and Rivera will get the point there. What a great first set between the two teams. If Rivera manages to score here, they'll close out set 1 with the comeback win. Here's the serve, picked up by Palmview. Here's the setup, number 10 with the attack, and a kill for Palmview. This one does have to win by 2, as we're now tied 24 apiece. Palmview's libero now up to serve. Lady Raiders now looking for the setup. There it is. Here's the attack. Easily picked up by Palmview. Here's the response. No good. Looked like a net violation, and it is going to be a net violation. Brownsville Rivera will get the point here. Set point opportunity now for Brownsville Rivera. Another substitution before that. And here we go. 25-24 in favor of the Lady Raiders. Palmview with a setup now, looking to attack. Gets deflected from the block. Here's the response from Rivera. Good dive there for Palmview. Tipped off from defenders, no good. Palmview gets the point here. Tied 25 apiece now. And the official is going to call the captains from both sides. Not sure what about. I think it's just to notify them that it goes to 28, regardless of the difference. But of course, if they win by 2 at any point here, that'll close out set 1. Palmview looking for the attack here. That one's going to be in, and it's going to be a kill for number 10 again for Palmview. Now they're at set point. Palmview with the serve, picked up by the Lady Raiders. Here's the setup from the backside, picked up by Palmview. Here's the setup for number 10 again, and quickly responded to Rivera. Palmview will now set it again for number 10. Another vicious attack. Lady Raiders able to keep it alive. Here's the attack. Lady Lobos desperately needing this point for the win. Lady Raiders want to keep themselves in for the comeback. Libero sends this one out far. Second touch. Third one gets the roll in. Free ball for the Raiders. Can they capitalize? Yes, they can. Game is now tied 26 apiece. Now it officially has to get to 28, regardless of the difference. And comes the serve. Here's the setup for Palmview from behind. They're going to go to number 10 again. Raiders can't keep it alive. Palmview, set point opportunity coming up. Can the Lady Lobos find a way to get the last point through? Or will the Raiders stall just a bit more here in this first set? Let's find out. Here we go. Here's the setup. Raiders, that one's going to go far out of bounds. And Palmview will come away with a 28-26 victory here in set 1. We'll step aside, set 2 underway in just a bit. We'll be back on the RSON.
With these
It means a lot to me. TSC has changed me to make me realize that I can accomplish things. Just don't give up. I've come a long way from where I was to what I am now, and there's no limit to where I'm going.
This is the island where even the grown-ups forget what day it is. South Padre is more than an island. It's the island.
Rev up your future with Texas Southmost College's Auto Body Repair Program. In just 2 semesters, you'll gain the skills to become an auto body repair specialist. Learn using industry-standard iCar Academy to get you job-ready fast. If you're ready to drive your career forward, TSC's Auto Body Repair Program is the place to start. Classes are filling fast, so visit tsc.edu and apply today.
At Tortilleria Ibañez, flavor starts fresh every day. Crispy flautas, homemade tamales, and our signature chicken salad, all made for you. Tortilleria Ibañez, tradition on ever.
And we're back here in the RSON second set. about to go underway. Palmview had a strong start earlier. Then the Lady Raiders found a rhythm to keep themselves into the first set. Actually had a lead when they got to the 20s. Then it's Palmview, after a back and forth battle, I should say, comes away with the first set win. Second set about to go underway, and it will be the Lady Raiders up to serve first. Bronzo Rivera with the serve. Palmview will pick it up, send it across. Lady Raiders manage to keep this one alive. Powerful hit. Still in play, and they're able to keep it over, or send it over. And a good strong attack again. Palmview with a response. That one's going to go too far out of reach. First point in set 2 goes to Palmview. And comes the serve for the Lady Lobos. Lady Raiders able to come up on it. Net violation against Palmview on the attempted block. Point goes to Bronzo Rivera. Substitutions now for the Lady Raiders. Lady Raiders now up to serve. Here's the setup for Palmview. Good pickup there by Bronzo Rivera. They'll send it across. They're going to go towards the far side. Can't get it. Point goes to Palmview. Here's the setup now for Bronzo Rivera, looking for the attack down the middle. No good. Failed to get that one over the net. Palmview gets point number 3. Here comes the serve, picked up by Bronzo Rivera, looking for the attack. Palmview keeps it alive. Tip in by Bronzo Rivera by number 5. Lady Raiders get point number 2. Substitutions again for Bronzo Rivera. They'll bring in numbers 10 and 11. And now they'll be ready to serve. And an ace for the Lady Raiders. And that'll tie it up 3 apiece. It's number 10 coming off the substitution. Tie game 3 apiece here in the second set. In comes the serve. La Jolla Palmview lobs this one up. Here's the attack there, picked up by the Raiders. Here's the setup now. Strong attack there. That one's going to go well out of bounds. And Bronzo Rivera bringing the energy now. Take the lead 4-3. Still up to serve is number 10 for Bronzo Rivera. Palmview trying to keep this one alive. They'll get the kill there from number 10 from the Lady Lobos. And now they'll tie it up 4 apiece. Substitution now for La Jolla Palmview. In comes the serve. Here's the setup. Here's the attack. Bronzo Rivera, no good. Palmview with a chance to return it. They'll lob it over. And that one's going to go in. Point goes to Palmview. And Palmview now retakes the lead. They'll be up now 5-4. Served by the libero for the Lady Lobos. Short tip in there. Bronzo Rivera keeps this one alive. And now they'll send it across. Violation against Rivera. Point goes to Palmview again. 6-4 now is the score. Palmview now sends this one across. Here's the setup. The attack. Recoverable? No. Bronzo Rivera will get the point. Here's the serve picked up by Palmview. There's the lob. Now the attack. Violation, I believe, against Palmview. Point will go to Brownsville Rivera. Now we're tied 6 apiece. Let's see who gets to cap off the 6-7. In comes the serve. Palmview with the lob. They'll send it across, no good. Brownsville Rivera will get point 7. Now it'll be the Raiders up to serve now. Palmview with the lob, looking for the attack. Raiders keep it up afloat. They're going to be able to send it across. Free ball for Palmview. The short tip over the blocker is nicely done by number 2. Palmview now ties the game up again, 7 apiece here in set 2. In comes the serve for the Lady Lobos. Rivera find to keep this one in play. They'll get it. Free ball for Palmview. Number 10 for the attack again. Deflection, no good. Just a powerful hit from number 10 from La Jolla Palmview. Getting it done for her team. Here comes the serve again. Lady Raiders now with the setup. Looking for the attack now. Deflection rolls out. Brownsville Rivera, luck out on the roller. They'll get the point. And now we're tied again, 8 apiece. Substitutions now from both sides. And it'll be Rivera's turn to serve. In comes the serve. Good dive there for the ball. Powerful hit again by number 10. Here's a setup now for Brownsville Rivera. Good pick up there by Palmview. Chance for the response. Powerful hit done. Can't be stopped, won't be stopped. Palmview will get the lead again. Now up 9-8. They'll be up to serve now. Here comes the serve, Lady Raiders. Can't keep that one afloat. It's going to be an ace for Palmview. Here comes the serve. Raiders get a tip on it. This one looks like it's going to be a free ball, and it is. Palmview with a chance to capitalize. Raiders keep this one afloat. Can get the tip over the blocker. Palmview now on a 3-point run, up 11-8. Here comes the serve from Palmview. Lady Raiders. Palmview gets the tip over the net by number 12. And she'll give her team point number 12. Now on a 4-point run. Lady Lobos still serving, number 10, their leading scorer here. And it's going to be a net violation against Palmview. Point will now go to Brownsville Rivera. That'll end the 4-point run. Lady Raiders now up to make some substitutions. Here comes the serve. Here's the setup now for the Lady Lobos. Picked up now by Brownsville Rivera. There's the attack, the short tip over. Here's the setup now from behind. Look at the tip. Yes, Palmview again, keeping this one alive. Brownsville Rivera wanted to carry, won't get it. Here's a chance for them to respond. Raiders again able to pick it up. A high set there, goes for the attack, and it's gonna go through. A kill for number 12 for Brownsville Rivera. Ten to 12 is the score now. Brownsville Rivera down by 2. Palmview with a setup from behind on the near side. Gets a deflection from the block. Raiders with a chance to respond. A deflection no good for Palmview. Lady Raiders now cut the deficit down by 1. Here's a setup for Palmview. They're just going to lob it over. Is that in? No, they're going to mark it out. Lady Raiders now have a tie game once again. Brownsville Rivera down as much as 4 in this second set. Have now started to come back and now have tied it up yet again. Palmview with an attack by number 10. A good pickup there by the libero. Lady Raiders with a spike over that net there. Palmview can't get it, out of bounds. Brownsville Rivera now takes the lead again, up 13-12. In comes the serve. Palmview with the setup from the far side, just lobs it over the blockers, and they'll eagerly look at the ball going out of bounds. Palmview gets the point, and now we're tied 13 apiece. It'll be number 12 now for Palmview up to serve. Here's the setup now. Looking for the attack. Good tip there by their blocker. Powerful attack, hits the net, and it rolls over. Palmview with a setup on the far side. Lady Raiders able to dig that one up, and they'll quickly send it over. Palmview with a chance to respond on the far side again. A high pickup there by the libero. Can't make the adjustment as the ball sails up high. Palmview will get the point and retake the lead again. Now up 14-13. Number 12 again ready to serve. Here's the setup now. Looking for the attack. Quickly picked up there. Lady Lobos looking for a point there, no good. Lady Raiders for the attack, yes. And again, it's number 12. Their leading attacker there for the Lady Raiders, now tied up 14 apiece. The libero for the Lady Raiders now up to serve. And the serve won't go over, point goes to Palmview. They'll be up 15-14 here in set 2. Palmview with the serve. Here's the setup there for Rivera. Gets it across. Palmview with a chance to respond. That one's going to be out of bounds. Point goes to Palmview. Might have been a touch there on the line. Palmview now extends the lead up by 2. Here comes the serve, picked up by Brownsville Rivera. Here's the setup now. Tipped by the line. Small collision there. Still keep this one in play. Can't send the serve across. Point Brownsville Rivera. 1 point game here in the second set as we inch closer to the 25-point mark. Lady Raiders up on the serve. Here's the setup now. Palmview sends it across. And it's going to be a violation there. Player crosses the line there. Palmview will get the point and bring it back up to a 2-point lead. Here's the serve now. Picked up by the Lady Raiders. A short tip there. Lady Raiders quick to react. Sends it across, but it's going to go well out of bounds. Palmview gets point number 18, and they'll be up by 3. Palmview now playing in a more strategic way, just finding those open spaces at the opposition side of the court as they're able to keep this one afloat. Number 10 just sends it over. Picked up by the libero. Lady Raiders try to send it over. They can't get it done. Another point awarded to the Lady Lobos. And Brownsville Rivera wants a timeout. Down by 4, 19-15. Here in the second set, we'll be back on the RSON.
This is the island where even the grown-ups forget what day it is. South Padre is more than an island. It's the island.
And we're back in the RSON. Lady Raiders down by 4. Palmview only needing 6 more to close out set number 2 with a win and win this one in straight sets. Lady Raiders with the attack there, picked up by the libero. And it looks like it's going to be a violation here. Going to try to get the officials' attention. Point goes to Bronzo Rivera. So they get point 16 down by 3. Substitutions again now for the Lady Raiders. And it's number 10 now up to serve. Picked up there by Palmview. Here's the setup now on the near side. They'll lob it over and it's going to go through for Palmview. La Jolla Palmview now in the 20s. Need 5 more to close out set number 2. Serving is the libero now for the Lady Lobos. Lady Raiders looking for the attack here. Tip by Palmview. Now picked up by Brownsville Rivera. Here's the response. Set up high. The deflection goes out of bounds. That'll give the Lady Raiders the point. And now it's a 3-point game. Apologize for that as we make the alarm for the last game behind us on court 2. Here's the setup now for Palmview. Number 10 just lobs it over. Lady Raiders looking to respond. Powerful hit picked up by the libero. Palmview the chance to respond. Deflection off the blocker is no good. Palmview now inching themselves closer for a win here. They'll need 4 more to take the win here. In comes the serve. Here's the setup now for the Lady Raiders, looking for the attack. Deflection no good. Point goes to Brownsville Rivera. Three-point deficit. Can Brownsville Rivera come back just like they did in set 1? Or will Palmview find a way to close this one out? Powerful hit there by number 10. Lady Raiders looking to send it over. And it's going to be the Lady Lobos with a chance to respond. No good. Lady Raiders with the set here. Gets it past the blocker. They're going to have to send us on a cross with a strike rather than a lob. Lady Raiders strike this one out of bounds. Palmview will get the point here. Four-point lead now for La Jolla Palmview. And it's number 10, a serve, who had a great streak earlier. That one's going to go out of bounds. Point 23 now, with 2 points away now. In comes the serve. Brownsville Rivera here with the setup. They're going to lob it to the other side, and a violation against Brownsville Rivera. And now, game point coming up for the Lady Lobos. Our final matchup after this one will be between the Lady Cardinals of Harlingen taking on the Lady Sabercats of Edinburgh Villa. The last game coverage here live in Edinburgh, Texas. You don't want to miss, as Brownsville Rivera missed an opportunity there, and La Jolla Palmview will come away with a 2-set victory. 28-26 on the first one and 25-18 on the second one. We're going to step aside to get set for our last game coverage for you. Stick with us here in the RSON. We'll be back.
Permatemp Personnel Services has been servicing local businesses for the past 29 years.
Leave the hiring to us.
Let us become your personal hiring guru.
We have a network of skilled employees to fit your needs. Your success is our strategy.
Don't hesitate, call us now.
It means a lot to me. TSC has changed me to make me realize that I can accomplish things. Just don't give up. I've come a long way from where I was to what I am now, and there's no limit to where I'm going.
That's going to be a fumble recovered by the Cardinals.
Turn your passion into a powerful career at Texas Southmost College. Our automotive technology program will train you in everything from maintenance to full vehicle systems repair. Earn a certificate or associate degree and get certified to work as a C maintenance or B-level technician. You'll be guided by seasoned instructors who have decades of real-world automotive experience, helping you get ready to roll into the industry. So take the wheel and apply today at tsc.edu.
This is the island where even the grown-ups forget what day it is. South Padre is more than an island. It's the island.
I fell on a loose towel at the grocery store, and now they're saying it's my fault. Do you think you could help?
Of course I can help. You should be focused on feeling better.
Oh, thank you, Law Champ. Hey, do you think I can get a selfie?
Of course.
If you've been in a car crash, call Kenny. We're available to take your call 24/7, and we don't charge a fee unless we win your case. When you're in a car crash, call Kenny. Call 999-1111 now for a free consultation.
Give your little one the best start at Brownsville ISD's Pre-K3 and Pre-K4 programs. At BISD, 3 and 4-year-olds develop fundamental skills that pave the way to lifelong success. With quality educators, access to the latest technology, and free nutritious meals to fuel the day, our young minds explore and learn in exciting new ways. Enroll your 3 and 4-year-old today at Brownsville ISD, the best choice.
It seems like you'll do anything for your clients.
Anything.
Would you get a face tattoo?
What do you all think?
Looks good, boss.
Yeah, Law Champ.
No importa en cuál etapa de tu vida te encuentres, Texas Southmost College está aquí para ayudarte a progresar. Ya sea que estés empezando desde cero, cambiando de carrera o adquiriendo nuevas habilidades, TSC tiene programas accesibles diseñados para adaptarse a tus metas. Es hora de dar el siguiente paso. Piensa en grande, piensa claramente, piensa en TSC.
At Tortilleria Ibañez, flavor starts fresh every day. Crispy flautas, homemade tamales, and our signature chicken salad, all made for you. Tortilleria Ibañez, tradition on every plate.
No matter where you are in life, Texas Southmost College is here to help you move forward. Whether you're starting fresh, changing careers, or gaining new skills, TSC has affordable programs designed to fit your goals. It's time to take the next step. Think big. Think bright. Think TSC.
This is the island where adulting takes its own vacation. South Padre is more than an island. It's the island.
Kenny Perez came from a small town in Texas. At Kenny Perez Law, we won't stop fighting until our clients get what's rightfully theirs. We're right by your side, no matter what. Call Kenny Perez Injury Lawyers today, 956-999-1111.
Rev up your future with Texas Southmost College's Auto Body Repair Program. In just 2 semesters, you'll gain the skills to become an auto body repair specialist. Learn using industry standard iCar Academy to get you job ready fast. If you're ready to drive your career forward, TSC's Auto Body Repair Program is the place to start. Classes are filling fast, so visit tsc.edu and apply today.
This is the island where adulting takes its own vacation. South Padre is more than an island. It's the island.
At Brownsville ISD, every journey starts with a strong foundation.
Our academic programs inspire curiosity and critical thinking.
In athletics, students unleash their potential while diving into school spirit.
Creativity shines throughout our various fine arts programs.
Our career and technical education provides students with essential skills for the workforce.
With dual enrollment courses, students can earn college credits while still in high school.
Brownsville ISD.
One team.
One dream.
And we're back here in the RSON, our final matchup here tonight in Edinburgh, Texas. A little bit of a delay here, no problem at all. Last game was supposed to tip off at 8 o'clock. We're at 9 o'clock. And now we're going to get this one underway between the Lady Cardinals of Harlingen taking on the Lady Sabercats from Edinburgh Villa. Officials making sure they get the right personnel on the court. And they will. It now looks like we'll get this game underway. And that one's not going to go in their favor. Lady Cardinals will kick things off with their first point here in set 1. And it'll be an ace right off the bat. And back-to-back aces for the Lady Cardinals, now up 2-0. And McVella trying to keep that one in play. They'll be able to get it. Goes across. And a good pick up there by Edinburgh Villa. A chance to respond. They'll send it over. Past the blockers and in. Maybe number 10 now up to serve. Which is Gabriela Izquierdo. Can't get that one over. Point goes to Harlingen. They'll take a 3-1 lead now. Here comes a serve now for Harlingen. Edinburgh Villa sending this one across. And a powerful hit by number 6. Anissa Joseph gets it done for the Lady Cardinals. 4-1 your score now. Lady Cardinals with a commanding lead here so far. That one's going to roll over. Lady Sabercats send it across. Good pickup by the libero. And a violation is going to go against Harlingen. Might have been a net violation there. Here's the lob now for Edinburgh Villa. Gets it over the blocker. Harlingen with the fake set immediately sends it over. Here's the setup now. Free ball now coming up for the Lady Cardinals. And a strong hit there. The blockers can't keep that one in. Powerful strike by Joseph to give Harlingen the 5-2 lead now. Here comes the serve. Not returnable. It's going to be an ace for Joseph. And just like that, Harlingen's going to be up 6-2. Here comes the serve again. Edinburgh Vela now able to get a touch on it. Harlingen with an easy lob over by number 3. Now up 7-2. Here comes the serve again. That one no good. Hits the post there. Point goes to Edinburgh Vela. Serve not returnable, an error there on the serve. Harlingen up 8-3 now. And it'll be number 4 now up to serve. That one's going to go out of bounds. Point goes to Edinburgh Vela. Four to 8 now is the score. Harlingen sends that one over. Is that in? Yes, it is. Lady Cardinals get the point there. Score is now 9-4. Edinburgh Vela trying to set it up here on the far side. Powerful hit by number 10 for Edinburgh Vela. That's Izquierdo getting it done for the Lady Sabercats. Here comes the serve by the libero. That one's going to be in. It's going to be an ace. And back-to-back aces by the libero for Edinburgh Vela. Cuts the deficit now down to 2. Here comes the serve now for Edinburgh Vela. Can't get that one over the net this time. Harlingen will get the point off the missed serve there. Substitution again now for the Lady Cardinals. Here's the setup now. A good dig there by the Lady Cardinals. They'll send this one back. Quick pickup there by the Lady Sabercats, and a powerful kill there by none other than Izquierdo getting it down for the Lady Sabercats. It'll be a 2-point game now. Edinburgh Vela now up to serve. That one's going to go out of bounds. Good awareness there by the Lady Cardinals. Lead back up to 3 now. And the libero can't keep down and play. It's going to be an ace for Harlingen. That's the 3rd ace now for number 1. Serves becoming deadly here in this first set. And Vela with a short lob. Number 5 sends it away from the blocker. She'll get the point for her team. Now it's a 3-point game. Here comes the serve. Cardinals with the set on the far side. Powerful hit. It's going to go in for Anissa Joseph. Harlingen extending the lead, now up by 4. Harlingen with the serve. And Vela able to keep it in play. Here's the attack. Good block by Joseph. And Vela looking to attack again. Can't get it over the net. Point goes to Harlingen. Lady Cardinals now up by 5. Can't get that one over the net. Point goes to Edinburgh Vela. And now to be the Lady Sabercats up to serve. Substitution now for the Sabercats. Now they'll be up to serve. Cardinals keep that one in play. And the second touch not in their favor. Edinburgh Vela closing in on the deficit now, down by 3. Here comes the serve, picked up by Harlingen. Here's the setup. Attack, good dive there for the ball by number 10. Harlingen with a powerful hit again, picked up by Edinburgh Vela. Good spike there across the court there. Harlingen with the fake setup there, nicely done by the Lady Cardinals to get the point. And it was number 4 on the awareness there. Edinburgh Vela. Ball ricochets the other way, picked up by Harlingen. Here's a short setup down the middle, picked up by the Lady Sabercats. Their response, lobs it over. Cardinals have a chance to set up here on the near side. Powerful kill there by number 4 again, gets it done for Harlingen. Score is now 16-11. Cardinals with a 5-point lead. See if they can extend it. Edinburgh Vela sends this one across. Cardinals with a lob. The attack's going to go in. Another kill for Harlingen. And just a great sequence over on the Harlingen side by number 4 again. Back-to-back kills for her. Able to get it done for the Lady Cardinals. Joseph now up to serve again for Harlingen. Here's the setup now. End up lobbing it over. It's going to be a free ball. Can't contain the possession there. And Edinburgh Vela is going to get a point. Here comes the serve now for Edinburgh Vela. Harlingen with the setup here on the near side. Powerful hit by number 3. Is that in? No, out of bounds. Edinburgh Vela gets point 13, down by 4. See if they can make a run here. In comes the serve, picked up by Harlingen. Try to get that second touch over, can't get it through, or over I should say. Edinburgh Vela down by 3 now. Harlingen now looking for the setup here. And again, that second touch just can't get it over the net there. 2 careless errors there by the Lady Cardinals. Now makes it a 2-point game. Lady Sabercats now on a 3-point run. Serve touches top of the net. Here's the setup now. Harlingen got a touch on it, but violation is going to be called against Edinburgh Vela. Harlingen will get the point. Harlingen now lining up for the serve. They'll get this one over. Ball's going to sail up high for Edinburgh Vela. Still managed to get this one over. Harlingen with a chance to respond. Powerful hit by number 1. Ball quickly goes back on their side of the court. Libero with a short lob there. Free ball coming up for Edinburgh Vela. Here's the attack. Gets it over the blocker. The set ball is going to sail up high, and a great block by Edinburgh Vela for the point. And a timeout's going to be called by Harlingen as Edinburgh Vela begins to heat up. 2-point game here in first set. We'll step aside and we'll be back on the RSON.
Give your little one the best start at Brownsville ISD's Pre-K3 and Pre-K4 programs. At BISD, 3 and 4-year-olds develop fundamental skills that pave the way to lifelong success. With quality educators, access to the latest technology, and free nutritious meals to fuel the day, our young minds explore and learn in exciting new ways. Enroll your 3 and 4-year-old today at Brownsville ISD, the best choice.
And we're back in the RSON. Harlingen with a 2-point lead over Edinburgh Vela. The Lady Sabercats starting to heat up here, now on a 5-point run, if I'm not mistaken. Looking to extend that, only down by 2. Powerful strike there by number 10. That's going to be Izquierdo beating the block there for the point. And we'll check that replay in just a second as we get this next serve over for Edinburgh Vela. It's number 1 for the Lady Sabercats. Harlingen with a quick tip over. Nobody in sight, but that's going to be out of bounds. Point Harlingen. Take a look at the power by Izquierdo there on the far side. Just a powerful hit, not returnable for Harlingen. Meanwhile, Lady Cardinals with the serve. Izquierdo again with another powerful hit, and in it goes for Edinburgh Vela. Now it's a 1-point game. The libero again serving for Edinburgh Vela. No good. They'll not tie the game at 19 apiece here in set 1. Just like the last game, Brownsville Rivera had a rhythm. They were down, I believe, as much as 6. Then they come back to make it an interesting first set game. Edinburgh Vela repeating the same thing. Now we'll be able to see something similar. Edinburgh Vela gets the point there. And now they'll take the lead up by 1 now here in set 1. Here comes the serve. Here's the setup for Harlingen on the near side. Powerful hit picked up by the libero. Harlingen able to limit Izquierdo on that contact. Here's the setup again. Powerful hit. It's going to go out of bounds. Point goes to Harlingen. And now we'll tie it up 20 apiece again. The libero for Harlingen now up to serve. And it goes. Second touch. This one's going to have to go over, and they do so. Harlingen with the setup towards the middle. This one has to go over, and they'll get it. Free ball for Harlingen. Here's the attack. And Vela able to cap it off. Harlingen picks up the second touch. Fake set. Lady Sabercats trying to make a move here. Here's the attack now. And a powerful hit again by Izquierdo. This time past Joseph for the point. Edinburgh Vela now back with a lead, 21-20. Lady Sabercats up to serve. In comes the serve. Joseph with the attack. Good block there. They'll keep this one at the line, and the Cat keep it alive. Edinburgh Vela gets point 22. Now they'll be up by 2. Here comes the serve, picked up by Harlingen. Here's a setup now on the far side. They'll just lob it over. That one's going to go too far out of bounds. Edinburgh Vela inching themselves closer. And Harlingen wants their second time out here, down by 3. We'll step aside again. We'll be back on the RSON.
Turn your passion into a powerful career at Texas Southmost College. Our automotive technology program will train you in everything from maintenance to full vehicle systems repair. Earn a certificate or associate degree and get certified to work as a C maintenance or B-level technician. You'll be guided by seasoned instructors who have decades of real-world automotive experience, helping you get ready to roll into the industry. So take the wheel and apply today at tsc.edu.
Back in the RSON, 3-point deficit for the Lady Cardinals. Can they get it done, or will the SaberCats get it? And speaking of getting it, Izquierdo getting the kill there. 1 point left needed for Edinburgh Vela to close off set one here. 4-point lead. Here comes the serve now from Edinburgh Vela. Jump serve picked up by Harlingen. Joseph with the attack and a kill for Harlingen. Lady Cardinals now up to serve. Edinburgh Vela able to pick it up. The set's going to go on the far side. Joseph gets the deflection. The ball is going to roll out of bounds. Edinburgh Vela caps off set one with a 25-21 victory. We'll step aside for set two. We'll be back on the RSON.
I fell on a loose towel at the grocery store, and now they're saying it's my fault. Do you think you could help?
Of course I can help. You should be focused on feeling better.
Oh, thank you, Law Champ. Hey, do you think I can get a selfie?
Of course.
No matter where you are in life, Texas Southmost College is here to help you move forward. Whether you're starting fresh, changing careers, or gaining new skills, TSC has affordable programs designed to fit your goals. It's time to take the next step. Think big. Think bright. Think TSC.
It means a lot to me. TSC has changed me to make me realize that I can accomplish things. Just don't give up. I've come a long way from where I was to what I am now, and there's no limit to where I'm going.
We're back in the RSON second set, now about to go underway. As Edinburgh Vela failed to get that ball over the net. We'll give Harlingen the first point here in set number two. Lady Cardinals now up to serve. It'll be number two for Harlingen. Picked up by the libero. Nice save there. They'll send us one across, free ball for Harlingen. Here's the attack by Joseph, picked up off the block. Izquierdo with the attack. Harlingen manages to pick this one up. Free ball now coming up for Edinburgh Vela. Here's the setup for Izquierdo again on the far side. Powerful hit, libero can't recover it. Edinburgh Vela will get their first point, tie game one apiece. And Izquierdo now will be up to serve for Edinburgh Vela. Good pick up there off the serve. Harlingen sends it across. Izquierdo wanted to leave that one now, recognized that it could have been out. Keeps this one in play. Harlingen with an attack. And she'll die for that one, as she now plays the back line. Fake set there will force Harlingen to run to the back there. Now they'll send it over for a free ball. Here's a chance for Izquierdo here on the near side to go the other way. Harlingen with a chance to respond. Great rally between the two here on this point. Harlingen sends it across. And Rivera can't get the projection there on the attack. Harlingen will get the point and they'll take the lead. Substitution now for the Lady Cardinals. In comes the serve. Joseph fails to get it over the net. Edinburgh Vela will get the point. And Joseph now comes off into the bench. And a substitution from Edinburgh Vela. They'll send their libero to the bench. And comes the serve picked up by Harlingen. Here's the setup on the near side. The attack. Not returnable. Great shot placement there for Harlingen. Now up 3-2. Here's the setup opportunity. Picked up by Edinburgh Vela. 15 sends it over. Harlingen able to respond. Good block there by number 12 again for Edinburgh Vela for the stop. Edinburgh Vela up to serve number 2 now. Tie game 3 apiece. Harlingen with the setup now on the near side. Powerful hit. It's going to go well out of bounds. And Edinburgh Vela retakes the lead 4-3 here in set 2. And comes the serve picked up by Harlingen trying to keep this one alive. They'll get it. And Libero quickly lobs this one up. Harlingen misprojects the contact there. Edinburgh Vela now up 5-3. Here comes the serve. Good dig there from Harlingen. They'll send it across. A chance to respond. They'll go to the far side. Good block there by Harlingen. It's going to be a violation on the net against Edinburgh Vela. Lady Cardinals get the point. One-point game now. And it'll be Harlingen up to serve. They'll get the lob over. Lady Cardinals with another set here. They'll just go past the blocker there. Gets to send across. They'll keep this one in play. Harlingen able to recover. Here's the attack on the near side. Here's the setup now from behind. Izquierdo gets the lob over and they'll get the point. (6-4) now. Lady Sabercats up by 2. Harlingen wants to call a timeout here. We'll step aside and we'll be back on the RSON.
Start. Turn your passion into a powerful career at Texas Southmost College. Our automotive technology program will train you in everything from maintenance to full vehicle systems repair. Earn a certificate or associate degree and get certified to work as a C maintenance or B-level technician. You'll be guided by seasoned instructors who have decades of real-world automotive experience, helping you get ready to roll into the industry. So take the wheel and apply today at tsc.edu.
Back on the RSON. Harlingen gets a kill off the timeout. I believe it was number 4 there on the attack. Substitution now for the Cardinals. The libero now up to serve. 1-point game here now. Izquierdo with another powerful hit. Can't be stopped there. Harlingen has yet to make the adjustment there to stop Izquierdo from attacking there, particularly on the far side. of the court. 7-5 now. Harlingen able to scoop that one up. They'll send it across. Good block there. Harlingen able to keep this one alive, there. The attack there by Joseph goes out of bounds. Edinburgh Vela will get the point. Libero now with the serve. Harlingen with the setup here on the near side. Joseph with the attack. Now she'll get it in. And she'll get point number 6. Lady Cardinals now up to serve. And it's going to be an ace for the Lady Cardinals. Once again, number 1. That's going to be her 4th ace recorded in this matchup. Now down by 1. And back-to-back aces. Tie game now, 8 apiece for Harlingen. Cardinals now up to serve. And Vela able to pick that one up. Quickly lobs it over to the other side. Here's the attack by Joseph. No good. Second chance here coming up now. Now on the near side. Gets deflected and misdirected. Number 4 gets the kill there for Harlingen. And now the Lady Cardinals will retake the lead now. Up 9-8. Izquierdo with the powerful attack. The libero able to pick it up. Izquierdo gets around Joseph there for the point. And now we'll tie it up again, 9 apiece. Substitution now for Edinburgh Vela. They'll bring in number 15. Serve too strong there. Ball goes off to the fans. And Edinburgh Vela now with the lead, 10-9. Serve doesn't go over the net. Tie game now, 10 apiece here in set 2. Harlingen now up to serve. Picked up by the libero. Here's the setup now. Attack now returnable. A kill for Edinburgh Vela. They'll take the lead. Substitution now. They'll bring in number 13 near the front line. It's Izquierdo up to serve now. Here's the setup here. Can't get it over the net. And Vela up by 2 now. Izquierdo again up to serve. She'll send this one across, and it's going to be an ace for Izquierdo. There's another serve coming up. This time now picked up by Harlingen. And the ball doesn't go over the net. Some miscues now coming from the Harlingen side. 4-point game now. Izquierdo still serving for the Lady Sabercats. Libero able to pick that one up. Near the line there, can't get it over. Izquierdo serves now becoming a problem for Harlingen. They'll recognize it, so they'll call their final timeout. 5-point game. We'll be back here shortly in the RSLN.
At Tortilleria Ibañez, flavor starts fresh every day. Crispy flautas, homemade tamales, and our signature chicken salad, all made for you. Tortilleria Ibañez, tradition on every plate.
Give your little one the best start at Brownsville ISD's Pre-K3 and Pre-K4 programs. At BISD, 3 and 4-year-olds develop fundamental skills that pave the way to lifelong success. With quality educators, access to the latest technology, and free nutritious meals to fuel the day, Our young minds explore and learn in exciting new ways. Enroll your 3 and 4-year-old today at Brownsville ISD, the best choice.
And we're back in the RSON following the second time out by Harlingen. Lady Cardinals trying to make some points here. And the libero not able to return the attack there by Edinburgh Vela. They'll build the biggest lead of the match here, up by 6. Izquierdo still up to serve. That one won't go over the net this time. Harlingen will get a chance to serve now. We want to take this opportunity to thank you guys who are tuning into this live coverage here in Edinburgh, Texas, as Joseph awards her team with an ace there. Feel free to give the stream a like and share with family and friends as our final matchup here begins to wind down to an end. We want to thank the hosts here at Venom Challenge Volleyball for their hospitality and a great afternoon and evening of volleyball action here in the Rio Grande Valley. Edinburgh Vela attacked those too far behind. Harlingen will get the point off the forced error there. And it's going to be Joseph again to serve for the Lady Cardinals. And Vela gets the lob. They're going to send this one across. Harlingen able to pick it up. Here's the setup now. Lobs it over the blocker. Able to pick it up. Izquierdo sends it out to Joseph, who picks it up. Harlingen with the attack. Nobody makes a move on the touch. Harlingen will get a point again. Lady Cardinals on a run here, now down by 2. And it's going to be Joseph again on the serve. It's going to go out of bounds following the contact. Another ace for Anissa Joseph for the Lady Cardinals. Now a 1-point game here. Here comes the serve. That one's going to go out of bounds. Good recognition there by Edinburgh Vela. They'll take the 2-point lead here. Here comes the serve. Picked up by the libero. Able to attack it there. That one's going to go out of bounds. Edinburgh Vela starting to chip away with the lead here, up by 3 now. Here's the setup now for Harlingen. Again, that one's going to go out of bounds. 3 consecutive out-of-bound hits from the Lady Cardinals, starting to give Edinburgh Vela the advantage here. Here comes the serve, picked up by the Lady Cardinals. Lob up top, send it over, free ball for Edinburgh Vela. Here's the setup now, right down the middle. Good block by Harlingen. Second opportunity here, picked up by the Cardinals. Harlingen with the fake set. Great strategy to give the Cardinals the point here. 3-point game now. Harlingen's going to be up to serve. Substitutions on both sides. Lady Cardinals now up to serve. Edinburgh Vela here with the setup. Attacking by Izquierdo. Picked up by the Lady Cardinals. Harlingen with a chance to respond. They'll take it across the court. Izquierdo, the powerful hit picked up by the libero. Powerful response by Harlingen, not returnable. Point goes to Harlingen. No, it's going to be a violation, and they're going to give Edinburgh Vela the point. So Edinburgh Vela now get in the 20s. Now just need 5 more to close out the game here with a win. In comes the serve, and it's going to be an ace for Edinburgh Vela. Edinburgh Villa now coming up on the serve. Picked up by Harlingen. Here's the attack. And picked up by the libero for Edinburgh Villa. A chance to respond now. Harlingen with the fake set again. SaberCats able to pick that one up this time. Good catch there by the libero. The attack's going to go in, and Harlingen's going to get the point. Four-point game here. Edinburgh Villa still with the lead. Harlingen now up to serve. Picked up by the libero for the Lady SaberCats. Here's the attack by Izquierdo. Has to lob it up instead. Harlingen now with a chance to respond. Lobs it over their lead blocker there. Harlingen tips it up in the air. Second touch there. Third one goes over. Free ball for Edinburgh Villa. Here's the attack in the middle. Lobs it over. Harlingen with a chance to respond on the near side. Good block there for Edinburgh Villa to get their next point here. That's going to be block number 3 for number 12 from Edinburgh Villa. Here comes the serve, picked up by Harlingen. Here's the setup. Powerful head, and it's going to be a kill for the Lady Cardinals. They're going to sub Joseph back in now. 18-22. Lady Cardinals still in this one as they'll get the serve in. Here's the setup now for Edinburgh Villa. Izquierdo, powerful hit. Harlingen keeps this one alive. They'll send this one across. Libero floats it up. Izquierdo again with a powerful hit. Harlingen again able to recover. Edinburgh Villa trying to keep this one in play. Good tip in there by Joseph. Izquierdo looking for the attack. Joseph with the block, no. Harlingen now sends it to the near side, and they'll get the kill by number 1. Three-point game now for the Lady Cardinals. Not letting set number 2 slip out of their hands just yet. Serve comes in, Edinburgh Villa. Tipped by the blockers there. Here's the setup now. Number 1 again with the attack picked up by Edinburgh Villa. Izquierdo now with the attack. That one's going to go through for another kill for Edinburgh Villa. 23-19. Edinburgh Villa need 2 more to close out set 2 and complete the sweep. In comes the serve. Harlingen able to send this one across. Libero lobs it up top. Here's the set for Izquierdo. Libero able to keep this one in play. Harlingen's going to send this one across for a free play. Here's the setup for Izquierdo again. Harlingen manages to keep this one alive. They'll send this one across. Libero able to clean it up. Fake setup there. Joseph gets the lob. Harlingen sends it across. And Villa recovers. Set up on the far side. Izquierdo. Ball rolls over the net. Harlingen sends this one over. Picked up by the libero for Villa. Sends it across on the soft touch. Harlingen with the fake set. Immediately right back to the Lady Cardinals. Joseph gets the lob over. Here's the setup for Izquierdo again. Blocked by Joseph. And in for Harlingen. That's a rarity to see. I believe that's probably the first deflection off of Izquierdo's strike there. 3-point game for the Cardinals. In comes the serve. Lady SaberCats looking to attack. It's going to be a free ball. Harlingen lobs it up. Here's the setup right down the middle for Joseph. Picked up by Edinburgh Villa. Izquierdo on the far side looking to respond. Nobody in the middle. Izquierdo scores it on no man's land. Game point opportunity coming up for Edinburgh Villa. Substitution now on the SaberCats side. Edinburgh Villa now goes up for the serve. Harlingen lobs it up right in the middle. Free ball coming up for the Lady SaberCats. Here's the setup for Izquierdo, and it's going to go in. A great match from both these teams, but in the end it will be Izquierdo and the Lady Sabercats to come away with the win here. Final score, Edinburgh Vela defeats Harlingen in 2 sets, 25-21, and then 25-20. Great matchups all around the first game between the city rivals of Sharyland and Pioneer, as El Hill leads her team to the win there, which takes us to the second game between Pioneer, this time taking on Mac High. Pioneer able to cap off the win there as well. This time, player of the game goes to Cody Hill. Third game has Mac High sticking around, this time taking on Edinburgh Vela, and it'll be Izquierdo, who you just saw, taking the player of the game on that one. Then game 4 between Harlingen and La Jolla Palmview. Player of the game on that one goes to Anissa Joseph. Then Palmview takes on Brownsville Rivera. They'll get the redemption off that loss, as Miley Ziski takes the player of the game on that one. And then, of course, Edinburgh Vela comes away with a win over Harlingen. Great volleyball action across teams in the Rio Grande Valley here in Edinburgh, Texas. Want to thank